Okay, so we are officially live. Good. Good, good. Took a little while, but we're here. Now, is YouTube live? There's 2 live streams. Kind of boggers. 2 of them live Reno Cappuccino. I like that. Let's go! Yeah! Hey, we did it. That shit took way too long, but oh, you don't see it though. What? What the fuck is this shit? I What? I don't get it. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking right now. How delayed is this? Okay. We're cooking here. Why is the quote unquote we are not streaming in the same fucking speed? Why are we so slow? The world may never know. Alright, I got that one working, which is good. And the sheer fact that this is already pogging is really nice. The problem is the concept won't disappear. Or do I tether this? Can I tether? Remove property. Oh wait, what? When a scene becomes active, vertical will also be active. I don't get it. When a scene becomes active, vertical will also be active. What happens now? Okay. Can I not just copy paste this shit here? Very interessante. I have actually no clue how to do this. I managed to get the game. I managed to get the stream on. But I cannot get to manage the stream. By the way, if you're watching vertically, make sure you guys go to the other live stream. You can always click on my name, hit that subscribe button, and hit me with that support. I do have a larger screen. I know you guys are accessing it through mobile right now, and I appreciate you guys. Currently, we are going through a bit of a test. And yes, this is one. Wait, so that is an item. I don't get it. I see. I have to do it in the most weirdest way, I suppose. So that means if I do it like this, then it would technically be a part of it. Okay. So if I were to take out starting, huh? It does synchronize with the Okay. I'm starting to understand the concept of that shit now. It does technically synchronizes with the Streamerino Cappuccino there. Okay. I like that. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I apologize. You know, first time streamer, you know how it is, chat. You know how it be, you know how it do. I can't describe my broadcast. Why? I guess you won't. Twitter won't let that, huh? Weird. I do hope that you're allowed to change your description broadcast later on in life, but it is what it is. Okay, so by now, I should have Twitch started. Everything should be working now. You guys can officially see it. If you guys can do me a favor and hit that like button and subscribe, and follow me on Twitter, and spread the good word. Like and retweet for me whenever you can. All right, we've got 1 out of 2 confirmation. Oh, okay, 1 out of 3 confirmation. How you doing, Anubis? Salutations. Right now, I'm trying to get every single live stream, including both vertical and horizontal live stream to work. So we're kind of cooking right now. And it seems we are currently cooking, which is great news. Excellent to see and excellent to hear. By the way, thanks so much for chatting it up there, Anubis. Whatchamacallit. I can actually see your comment on the multi-stream, which is great. Can I just pull them out? Yeah, I'll pull them out, and this will become my actual thingy here. All right, so that one's working, that one's working, that one's working, that one's working. So I just need to adjust. I just need to add more shit in this source. And by adding more shit into this source, it'll allow me to practically do however I want, because it's technically connected. Okay. I'm starting to get your... I see what you're spitting. You see this? Now you see me. Excellent. This is we're cooking right now. We are slowly but surely cooking. Yeah, it just means that whatever I now have to add items to my stream, I now have to add that item to my vertical stream. So I have to copy and paste everything in their mom, which also means that I have to copy and paste this. Son of a bitch. Can I not just copy scenes? Oh, man. That is a bit unfortunate. Copy reference. Yeah, I can add source, but I can't add the rest. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The sheer fact that I got my model to work is a big W of itself. Let me take out the starting soon button. Now you guys should only see me. Right? now that the starting soon is out of the way. Do me a favor. Is the YouTube recording slower than any other recordings? I wonder. Ah. Weird. It's not taking it away. I guess the scene moves. What? No, because I see the live recording and it's been, what, 10, about 30, 60 seconds. And the vertical recording still has not... Oh, okay. There it is. Am I lagging or something? That's such a weird time gap. And I do not like that whatsoever. It looks good, though. I think all my quality and file size has officially been maneuvered. Which is kind of lit. Yeah, that means you can now officially see my stream in 1080p 60 frames per second if you want to. I don't know. Maybe next time I should turn off the 1080 60 frames per second because that might actually harm a lot of people's quote unquote eat their frames, I suppose. The next live stream it'll probably be less than 60 frames per second just to ensure we don't have any problema, you know? A little bit of a problema. How would you know if you fixed everything that is quote unquote made it possible to live stream again? Oh, like followers and subs? I'm gonna tell you straight up, no. I was a little bit of making videos here and then I got distracted and then I went to bed. It is what it is. I don't know how much you can hear in the oh, can you guys even hear in the I was a little bit of making videos here and then I got distracted. How you doing, Anubis? Welcome back to the stream, friend. It is what it is. I don't know how much you can hear in You guys can't hear the music. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know what I was waiting there, the reason why I was hearing myself talk is to make sure that there was an audio capture, but it seems that there is no audio capture for you guys at the moment. Oh, man, really? Can I not use YouTube as a... Guess I gotta make a new one. Wait, you guys can hear both of it now, right? Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Wait, you guys can hear both of it now, right? Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. So that is with the quote unquote YouTube on. You guys can hear both of it now, right? Oh God. The echo is going to be real for that one for a little bit. I apologize, Anubis. Oh, we are doing a live testing, so. You disappeared again? Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, keep popping and disappearing here and there. So I'm going to delete YouTube on the vertical side, and I'm going to turn on the music. So now you're going to hear me again, but I wouldn't be hearing the background music. So we're going to let this play out for like 10 seconds and then check it out again. How's your weekend treating you there, Anubis? Finding anything okay? Gotchaing to your heart's content, I hope. I was trying to find a variety of FGO streamers, and I know you're one of the big info ones, so I think I'll stick around for a little bit, as long as we're not doing any spoilers for today. What do you consider yourself spoilers, Anubis? Are you caught up to JP and NA, or? Because give it like 30 more minutes, and I'll probably start doing JP live translation stream, which I'm just going to be live translating the event, practically. A JP event, that is. Okay, so there's enough music. Now we're going to swap it out and check out our quote-unquote vertical YouTube again. See if we... A JP event, that is. Okay, so there's enough music. Now... Okay, so you guys can hear it in the background in the vertical streaming. Great, that's exactly what I wanted to confirm. We are good to go. I didn't need that additional YouTube audio signature. Fantastic. So that means that we are officially in sync. I just need a video game now in the source. Let me connect my game here. Did you spread the word in everywhere else? I sure did not. Oh, fuck. Is my... Tell me whenever you get a chance. God damn it. If it rains, it pours, boys and girls. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm gonna need some 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna need 10 minutes. I have to BRB. Give me a second. I hate it, but it is family matters. So I do have to take this. I will be right back. Hopefully you guys get yourself busy a little bit. When I get right back, we're gonna stream notify. So don't you worry, child. Make sure you guys are entertained to your heart's content, I hope. You know, I think that's the best way I'm gonna do it. Bust it out. Bust it down nasty style. On YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Kick. Okay. BRB. Son of a bitch. Where the hell did I put my glasses? There we go. La 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 lava. How you doing, Zula? How you doing, Dan? How you doing, Analog? Just give me like 5 more minutes. I just had to finish a combo with the family here. And I lost my glasses. All right, I'm back. We're here. How am I? Well, it's a good and a bad situation. But we're still Bing chilling, you know what I'm saying? We're Gucci. A Saturday stream in this economy? That's right, because it's in this economy, Analog, that I gotta be streaming all day or day. Simultaneously, we officially got ourselves a regular stream, which is Twitch, YouTube stream, which is nice, YouTube vertical stream, which means we got that upside down mobile technology, and then Kickarino Cappuccino. By the way, Zulu, thank you so much for being the sub on the Kickarino Cappuccino. You're my founder, numero uno, God bless. And on top of it all, we're on live television on the X/Twitter studio, baby. We cooking good. We cooking good. The problem is, I actually don't know how much influence I can have on the vertical stream. So we're still like, still working on the, whatchamacallit? We're still working on the vertical stream. It's an experiment, 100%, so don't get it twisted, baby. I don't know how much influence I can have on the vertical stream. So we're still like, still working on the, because you see me. Because for some odd reason, even though the scene, when a scene becomes active, vertical will also be activated. Yeah, it seems that the vertical stream is a little weird than I thought. So I gotta adjust it accordingly. I might have to just tinker it around a little bit, but once we get everything set up, we should be good to go. Now that we got the YouTube vertical and side stream, live stream capability achieved, we're fucking cooking. Which is a fantastic news. It's plus everything. So we are connected to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are currently connected to 5 fucking platforms, which is pretty lit so far. What you eating? I am eating chicken that just came out of the oven. Because I was prep mealing for today, but turns out I don't have to go to work today because whoever's working on my quote unquote whatchamacallit, they're fucking up hard. So it feels good, man. Duplicate stream keys. Select the key below to change. I wonder if that'll cause a problem. I hope not. Oh, did my live stream break on this one? I hope not. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. It's just giving us some weird errors. That's perfectly fine. It's supposed to give us errors in the first place anyway. Okay, so let me finish this. What? Display your stream's current viewer. Post a preset message in your live chat. Okay, I like this. It sounds lit, actually. Now, by getting the quote-unquote YouTube Galleria, the fact that I can put a preset message would be big. Say bye, intern coon. Dude, trust me, I'm gonna need an actual intern coon soon, like for real. Like, holy shit. I can play ad. What does that mean? That's so weird. Wait, oh, yo! It's working. It's such a janked fucking shit, but it worked. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy. Give me a moment, because I've just figured out the quote-unquote technology. I believe that it was coffee time. Mandem, a big preach on the not only a subscriber, but a prime subscriber on Twitch Arena Cappuccino. Holy shit. Simultaneously, Arubri Joy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, my good friend. We are cooking. We actually now have a subscriber alert and follower alert capable now, which is fantastic. What? I don't get it. Fuck you mean? All right. I don't understand this, because technically, I hope you can we get some emotes in the chat, boys and girls, on the Twitch side? We get some waves, loves, hugs, and Aniplex in the chat. We're hacker manning. Oh, we are hacker manning 100%. But I am a little upset. There's a sheer fact that the stream element, build your own element, is not doing what I want it to do. Because technically it's doing Twitch chat, but it's not doing any other. Main asset, alert, sound element. Viewer as a designer, publisher, join, save, forego background, fit to screen, zoom, preview, cheers. I got cheer, tips, raid, community. Create a new variant. Do I have to create a new variant? Do I have to? How you doing there, Zulong? Damn, you slide it in over to Twitch too. Are you dual streaming right now? Shit. Hey, thank you, Fed, as well. What up, Dan? Dang, you are. That's pretty funny that I see you in Twitch and Kick. That's pretty awesome. Hey, nice dual drifting. Because we did see Coffee Time Mandem with a Prime. And I believe Coffee Time Mandem, that was your very first month subscription. And it's a Prime. I appreciate that so much, my friend. I hope you're doing swell and enjoy this shenanigans that we are currently going through. The mess of what we are currently been trying to, appease the gods here. Other. What is other? So anything subscription resub will get another alert system. A regular sub alert system will get the following. We're gonna put another image. We're gonna get an asset. Oh shit! I can actually get my old fucking assets into the. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we shall try something new here. Oh, dude, my Christmas and zombie bennies are all here. Yo, my PNGs that I was looking for, they're all here. Bruh. Nice. Okay, so we'll use this GIF. And, expand this. How does one expand this? I don't want to replace the asset. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't replace the asset, chat. Feels weird, man. Replace this asset at main asset and click on by clicking replace asset. How does one replace asset? Image. Just the image. Let's delete that. Main asset. Replace asset. And upload. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm confused, chat. But it is what it is. We're figuring this out one by one, okay? How's Coffee doing? I'm just very confused. Forgive me. I'm just a confused boy. Okay, so now if anybody else subs on Twitch at least, okay? On Twitch. If anybody else subs, you should now get a star GIF saying your name joined the channel. Which is weird because I want it to have every channel. So like every time you guys subscribe or follow, I want that to be notified by everybody. Which is kind of dog shit that I can't pull that off. But it is what it is for now. Right now I have Twitch stream, so you get ad money. No, so Zulog. I appreciate that, actually. You know what? Actually, I appreciate that. Yeah, because technically, ad revenue-wise, I am officially activated on Twitch versus a Kick where it's subscription activation. Because if you are going to sub, I'm going to tell you this, every single one of you that's listening to the entire platform. I prefer you guys subbing Kick because Kick will give you more revenues to me. And me being able to, quote unquote, able to provide more subs can definitely see Kick. Kick will look at me like, a senpai. So we definitely need that happening. But thank you, Fetty, for your Giffarino cappuccino. Oh, that's a very nice gift. I might have to take inspiration on that one. Covering all the bases just in case you try to sneak something on another stream. That's right, Analog. That's right. Well, I also want to thank every single one of you guys that supports my stream in every way possible, right? Because without you guys, I'm nothing. And I sincerely appreciate that even giving me an inch, a single moment of your precious time just to enjoy the papegatry that we're currently pull off, right? Yes, sir. I hope you're doing well too. I'm surviving, Coffee. I'm surviving. I've got some family matters and family civil wars that I gotta take care of. But other than that, we've been chilling. Today's goal is to get through JP's story, and then probably react to like a video or two, and then edit more videos. I need to edit more videos. So I have come to the conclusion. So from today, starting today, okay? Starting today, you are going to get 2 YouTube videos from me, which is going to be the event. And then if I'm feeling freaky, I'm going to give you a 3rd video that is nothing to do with FGO, right? So what it's going to be is you guys are going to get FGO content. 2 FGO content, which is going to be less than, I'm hoping it's less than 40 minutes because some of them goes over because I get too hype. Some of them will be like FGO theories that we record on the side, or etc, right? Like anything we talk about on stream, we're going to start dicing it up and throw it as a video. Any reaction videos, I'll probably slide it in the middle. Like for instance, I'll probably try not to throw videos while I'm live streaming because I think that'll make the video go down because you're not paying attention to my live stream, but to my video. But if you guys can do me a favor and you guys can just click on a video and then just like it and comment, whether it's like first or any questions that you have, it greatly helps. Simultaneously, we are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube right now. That's my main goal. 1K subs on YouTube, and we're gonna do some nasty dancing for sure. We're gonna be partying like a rock star. Just because once we hit 1K, a lot of things get unlocked on the YouTube side of things. Simultaneously, we are almost about to hit 8.5K on Twitch, which is insane because I think I've been stuck there for a very long time. And we are growing slowly on Twitter. And Kick, the fact that we're almost at 20 followers is kind of poggers, my nodders. Especially, I just started Kick once more, and I have not done anything. I even got my first subscriber already. It's kind of poggers. So, by the way, YouTube channel, I don't know what this button does. Do forgive me, Sasuke. I love you. What did I just do to YouTube? If anybody is on YouTube, please comment what the fuck just happened. Because there's a button that says you can now press add, and I pressed add. I don't know what that means. Did you guys actually get an ad on YouTube? If so, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. The fact that there is an ad button. Technologica. That's right. Technologica. Time to beat technology. That's right. We're going to be beating the shit out of Typhon and your boy Red Odyssey. We got to beat the shit out of Red Odyssey real quick here. Unlimited ads, both Twitch and YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. You'll probably never see me throw ads on Twitch unless it's a unless it's like 1 hour before the FGO live stream. Just so anybody that comes into the stream for the first time will not get hit by pre-roll ads, right? So you guys can enjoy the live stream without getting hit by ads 24/7. That is the goal. That's probably the only time I'll ever run ads. Excuse me. Can you guys see that? So now my question is, you guys can see my mobile. You can see me. The question begs, can the vertical stream see me? No, vertical do not see me. Okay, so that means I have to add a source, a window capture, and I have to capture Scrippy P. Scrippy. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now, as always, you should definitely go to a bigger stream. I'm just kind of here to low-key advertise and support. I'm just, doing the vertical just for the sake of vertical. I love you guys. Don't get me twisted and all around. It's just, I'm trying to cover all my bases, baby. You already know how it be. Okay. Now you guys can probably see it, which is excellent. Does this live stream have tag? Ooh, I can upload thumbnails and shit. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to upload any of my, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever upload any of my vertical live streams. And I'm going to redirect them to my regular stream. Ooh, I like that. Damn, there's a redirection button? That's kind of hard. Yeah, redirected allows you to keep your viewer engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, I can try to send you guys to the the scheduled shadow realm. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna try that. So I'm definitely seeing the negative effects of multi-streaming. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see the negative effects of the multi-streaming. I do have to tinker it just a little bit. But it's not that bad, actually. But there is no tags. Now, that's a fucking problem. Tags is a... Yeah, not having tags, that's a fucking problem. Okay, all right. That is something that I definitely have to fix. Yeah, sorry, guys, that you're going to have to see this like the way it is right now. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I do not like that. Huh. I see. Hey, 2,450 login spree. Let's go. Toast Feud survey says. Do you think Cad will stream on Kick? I believe if you check on Kick and type in Cadruff, you probably find it. It's almost as if I told him to follow it. And I think if he posted his YouTube or his Twitch VODs, I believe he should get a partner easy access through whatchamacallit, through his email. I'm gonna DM him right now to check his email. Hey, thanks Zulog for posting that dual stream. The fact that I can dual stream is kind of poggers. I DM'd him. Don't matter if he answers or not. How you doing, Anagora? Welcome. Do you think Cad will ever stream on Kick? I'm pretty sure he does already. Make sure you go hit him a follow with it. 30 cent quartz time. It's gotcha? No, I'm actually gonna save it. I already have Typhon, so I'm gonna... Hello? There we go. I'm gonna save it. Order Kaiser. I am wondering, are you streaming your phone to your PC with cables and debug mode? So what I am doing, right, Coffee, is that I am using Scrippy. If you don't know what a Scrippy... If you don't know what a Scrippy is essentially a PC allowing you to put visual, like it's essentially whatever your phone shows, you could see it on PC. I really hope FGO one day will get a PC client, but that shit ain't never gonna happen. So, you know, let's be honest. But if you use Scrippy, and if you type in on YouTube how to use Scrippy on my phone, boom, right? Boom. That's how you practically do it. And you'll be able to get your phone hooked up to your PC, no problem. Because technically, this is my phone, right? This is my phone. Once I like, bubble boy, right? Easy. My phone, so you do have to do a couple of steps. You just have to be careful. That's all there is to it. By the way, he did it 2 days ago. Yeah. I used to do it as well, but ORT/start grow, it lagged a lot. Well, I made it so I've did my adjustments as required in order for FGO to be more playable on my mobile. Simultaneously, isn't Star Rail PC ported? So you don't even have to do it through your phone no more, baby. Let me go help do the PC things. Yeah, I really do hope they do the PC things for real, for real. Speaking of ORT, that is what I am currently going through on JP. We are legitimately at the final leg. We are at the final chapter of ORT. Like, I gotta beat that boy one more time. It's the grand foreigner battle. By the way, it's 80 gigs though. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. Currently all my FGOs are not downloaded. Like, that's how much gigabyte the game currently has. I see, look, we're at the final battle. Right, we're at the final battle, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah, just don't download, don't game download. If you have 2 accounts, don't game download. That's all there's to it. As long as you don't full game download, you can play both servers no problem without any lags. It's gonna be a bit slow, but that's something we gotta live with. It is what it is. All right, let us unmute.
このバカ騒ぎ、さては祭りというやつか？ふん。わいも何か楽しいことをしたくなってくるの。
Okay, so give me a second here. I have to take. First, let me turn off that. Stop that! Stop that, criminal scum! Okay. I have to add tags. Tags are so important on YouTube. It's kind of ridiculous. Give me un momento, por favor. Yo, somebody subscribe. We need 6 more. I appreciate you, whoever Subarino Cappuccino on the YouTube Reno there, my good friend. You are a life savior.
わいはの実のところ歌に踊り 人間どもの愉快な芸が好きじゃ。ここにはそういうのが得意なものもおるのじゃろ。よし、連れてこい。
Yeah, just enjoy Vitra just spitting a little bit. Vitra kind of spitting right now. Yeah, that's why my fucking... Okay, alright. I'm starting to see the pattern. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why I'm not getting, like, a lot of eyes on a lot of the vehicles. Okay, yep. So I just have to be careful on that. Okay. That's so weird that they do that, actually. I wish that the settings were automatically placed as such, but it is what it is. Default channel default. The fact that the upload default is not being saved is kind of very upsetty, Spaghetti. Commerman's product module, YouTube partner program, base team. Upload title blank. Please do follow me on all the rest. Visibility private. What the fuck? Oh no, that's upload settings. Got it. Yeah. I wish there's damn. I wish there was an auto shenanigans for... Really? Why is the optimization score so poor? Doesn't have a custom thumbnail. Here, have a fucking custom thumbnail. Baba boy. Title doesn't have emotions. Testing, more FG, more streaming. Testing more streaming items. Oh, still 32%. Feels bad, man. Oh, 52. Good enough for me. By the way, they have an ore. We have Bazet. That's not a fair fight. That's true. 100%. Bazet's kind of OPP. I get you. I get you. I know. ORT is Bazet is practically anti-ORT, so it's great. It's fucking great. By the way, also, is it me or there's no game audio? Currently, there should be game audio. Tell me if there isn't. What I usually do is don't have the audio until I start the game, and then we go for this. I hope you enjoy Vitra speaking sweet deliciousness in your ear while I'm attempting to gain more views. It's funny because by just adding tags on live streams and content, it will increase in views, which is insane, by the way. I could listen to her for a while. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you came, my good friend. Alright, so I've added that. So I need to remind myself. I gotta put like a little post-it note saying add tags on YouTube. That's important. How you doing? I like sweets. Hey, I can see YouTube channel through this damn thing. Hey, I appreciate you commenting on the YouTube Reno Cappuccino, my friend. You are the very first YouTube commentator in a while. So I was a little worried that my fucking multi-chat sequence shenanigans was broken, but you have proven me wrong, and I love you for it. Welcome to the stream. All right, I got everything ready. One more time. New to the stream? What is this game? This is called FGO, Fate Grand Order.
不足などないからの。水浴びは毎日ちゃんとしとるもん。
This is Fate Grand Order. If you don't know the Fate Grand Order, it is a Fate series. If you don't know, Artoria. If you played Honkai Star Rail, we're getting a collaboration of Unlimited Blade Works. It is the expansive universe version of that, practically. But what kind of games do you like to play? I like sweets. All right, let's get this chapter 5 started here. So far, so good. Feels good that we are now activated in 5 different platforms. Vitra totally getting jealous of the new dragon in Karodea. I don't think I have a new voice line. I haven't gotten a new voice line for Vitra just yet. All I know is that currently the last voice line she had was practically because if you don't know, Vitra got defeated by a soap, and so Vitra is very not fond of soap, right? Just, you know, quote unquote soap that you get from your you know, the concept of soap and foam, the soap foam. She doesn't because she doesn't like soap foam. She kind of just yelled at you that she's not stinky, right? She does take baths. She does water herself, okay? She's not a stinky dragon. She wanted you to, you know, make sure that you knew that she ain't no stinky. Not stinky. Roma no Corto no Sabastio no Te. How do I get a more description on Sabastio no Te? The hand of Sabagios. That is what I need to find out before we move forward here. Because there are a couple of key points that I gotta explain today for who the Red Odyssey is. Because explaining Red Odyssey is not that difficult, but simultaneously not that hard. There we go. Found it. Got it. We are ready to live translate, chat. How you doing, Analog? Welcome, welcome. Anything with a gacha system in it, I'm down. Oh, so you like to play Hoyo versus? Are you a Hoyo kind of guy, or are you like Limbus Company, Wizardry, any of those? Like, are you Hoyoverse plus actual gacha gamers, or are you a gacha gamer for Hoyo? Of course, that includes Weathering Waves, even though Weathering Waves is not part of the Hoyoverse. They're practically the same. It's also one of the oldest gacha. That's right, Analog. I think our gacha, I don't know what's the oldest gacha, but we are going into our 10th year pimpin'. So, yeah, let me Google that real quick. Sounds like a good idea. Oldest gacha game still active. What is the older? Fuck you. What is the current oldest running gacha game? This was posted about a year ago. Uma Musume, Puzzles and Dragons, Fate Grand Order, obviously, Grand Blue Fantasy. List of gacha games. Age of Istaria, activated in 2014. Is it still active? It is still active. Blue Archive, Brave Frontier, Bravery Default, Brilliant Light, Bravely. I like how all the Bravery defaults are fucking that crazy, dude. Anything brave should be a scam at this point. What the fuck? I don't know, actually, chat. What is the oldest game we got so far? I think the oldest game is Puzzles and Dragons. I like how Magia Record is still active to this day until until it fucking closed on NA. So hilarious. Monster Strike is 2013. From the looks of it, Puzzles and Dragons. Puzzles and Dragons. Puzzles and Dragon was released at 2012. It does kind of make it the oldest video game. FGO is 2015, so I believe Puzzles and Dragon is still cooking. It's kind of impressive, low-key. I really just play Hoyoverse games. Uo's pretty good as well. Nice! What's your favorite Hoyoverse so far? Alright, we're gonna be recording here. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. We're trying to get almost 1K subscribers. Thank you guys so much for supporting my stream so hard. Right now, we're going to be going to Chapter 5, Kokoro no Arika, where the heart belongs. Okay, let us start. From the looks of it, I believe we are going to experience... What are we going to experience, chat? Oh, bulls. I didn't put up a FGO timeline page. Chapter 5 is 3 arrows, and I'm hoping they're not, like, longest dicks. They usually are at this rate. But... we got ourselves... Is it 1 chapter or 2 chapters? Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is open. It's only 1 chapters? Oh, God bless. Tomorrow you gotta do 2? Son of a bitch. No, by the way, it's 2 chapters because Interlude Quest is involved. No, and there... Oh, hell no. I gotta do like 8 fucking sections today because it's Chapter 5, Modification Quest, and an Interlude Quest. Bruh, I'm cooked. Okay. Anywho, let us start, shall we? Baba boy. By the way, they closed NA, now the Magia Etcetera, but it's region locked. Dude, that's insane. That's funny. Here we go. We're back at it again, baby. というわけで、第2の拠点だ. So it says, with that being said, here's our second hideout. Ta-da! It says, yeah, it's definitely the work of an engineer. We're already used to hopping over different, you know, bases and whatnot. It's to be perfectly honest, we were quite in a rush patch last time, but the fact that we were able to create another hideout so quickly is quite impressive. After all, something like this is my specialty. At this moment, we have Odysseus, aka the Odyssey, right? I call him Odyssey, but he is aka Odyssey guy, aka Odysseus, the man, the legend himself that busted out the Trojan horse. あらかじめ目星はつけていたからな。戦いにおいて順応の道を用意するのは当然だ。So it says, I've already seen the path. Yeah, I've already seen the pathway, and this is part of my expertise. After all, we had an eyesight for a couple of locations. When it comes to battles and adventure, preparing a road ahead of time and being able to prepare anywhere on the spot is a necessity. at the same time, we did get Typhon Ephemeros's amazing capabilities to help us out, allowing us to build even a simple building like this. It says, yeah, I cannot believe Odysseus. Odysseus was an enemy general, right, aka enemy commander during the 5th Lost Belt. And unbelievably, we were in trouble. However, yeah, so he's going, yeah, so if you don't know, back in the day, we had to fight against Odysseus during Lost Belt 5, and he beat our ass. We were like, multiple times we were about to be game over, but now, like, Gordoff looking back, he's like, thank God he's on our side now. He says, I cannot believe that if he's on your allied side, how exciting and more relaxing it is to have a reliable person. I sincerely feel like I got the best pit crew in the mortar cruiser competition. 大したものよね。大したものよね。一夜城って感じ。It says, wow, it's quite impressive. It's like a one-night castle creation. It says, Miss Irie, are you okay? Of course. Thank you so much for worrying about me. But I'm all ready to go now. Are you sure? I know you're a wish-making machine, but you're merely a servant, and you're, on top of it all, very unstable, are you not? I'm pretty sure that you had to seal away the actual functionality of a grail in order for you to have a personality that's stable. Are you truly okay? It says, yeah, simultaneously, a wishing device is what exactly it is. Simultaneously, the person who wish their wishes, they would. And then Iris cuts her off and says, my goodness, I know you're a mage of the ages of the gods, and you're so knowledgeable at certain things, but you're worrying about too much. All I did was push Ephemeral-chan's back. I only gave her a push. I didn't use all my power. I only gave her a push needed to do what she wanted to do. That's all. Ephemeral-chan, what? Calling a primordial ancient dragon Chan is wild. I wanted to ask Ephemeral-chan the fact that I pulled her latent power forcefully, is she a-okay? I'm fine. My body hurt just a little bit, but there's nothing wrong with me, sir, at the moment. Simultaneously, the Typhon's draconic body, its mechanical functionality did not have any bugs or haywires once we returned to base. All we need to worry about is Epsilon and... Mr. Protag and Mr. Protag, Epsilon has... Oh, is she awake now? Ta-da, she's awake. Big Sis Master, right? Big Sis Master. Oh, Epsilon, so you've awakened. Yep. Typhon と同期していたから、これまでのことは分かっているつもり。It says I've quote-unquote connected myself with Typhon, and so I've practically retained and remember everything that has happened, even though I passed out. So I'm on the same page. So, thank you, One-chan, right? AKA Epsilon is saying thank you to the other Epsilon, AKA, if you guys don't know, we currently have two Ephemeros. We have a quote-unquote 3D printer incident happening here, where two of the exact same people are here, but the blue one doesn't have the ephemeral functionality, and the red one still has the ephemeral functionality. And so Epsilon is saying thank you to the original copy, which is the Big Sis. Tsundere, yo, your tsundere is crumbling, girl. It says, yeah, her face is starting to be funny. I should keep it quiet. Nani yo? Calling me Big Sis. It's not weird. After all, in actuality, I was born after you. And if everything's lined up, right? I think it's much better and more natural than calling you my mom, okay? I'd rather call you my big sis. It's much easier that way. I see. Then, if that is the case, I suppose you can call me Big Sis. Yep. Master Big Sis, what do we want to do now that we've got everything together? It seems that Typhon Neos is taking tremendous amount of damage, but once she to have recovered once more, she'll come to attack us again. It says One-chan, my big sis, right? My big sis doesn't know how to use her power at that time as freely as you can at the moment, right? Noble phantasm, huh? I says, I'm pretty sure that my body has experienced it once, so I can utilize the noble phantasm itself if needed. And also, because you're synchronized with the mechanic draconic body, you too should be able to do the same thing, no? Yeah, I can. Because after all, I've already got the basic data downloaded to my drive. So I can recreate it. Yep. But, I'm pretty sure I can only recreate it in a range of what this Saint Graph can handle. I don't think it's going to be as powerful as your output can push, though. I suppose we're on the same page, then. And if that's the case... So with that said, I have still other things up my sleeve against Typhon Neos, you know. Wait, really? You have something to fight against Typhon Neos? Oh, it's nothing so special. Didn't Epsilon tell us from the beginning, didn't she? Huh? Big sis, does that mean are we gonna... That's right. All we just need to do is power up my Typhon more. Power up, not repair. That's right. All we need to do is power up our Typhon and then we will win surely in no time. Epsilon said it in the very first statement, didn't she, when we met? It was such a stupid idea at first, but now that we've gone this far, might as well utilize that idea to fruition. But in order to do that, you're gonna need my strength, correct? Of course. Leave everything to me. After all, I'm an all-functioning wish-grailing machine, you know? I see. Utilizing the wish-grailing Holy Grail as a tuning-up device as a functionality, you can have a possibility of Typhon power-up you just did back then. But even if I am an all-granting wishing-making machine, we do still need supplies and necessary items and materials in order to get things going, you know? 偶然とした世界平和とか当然呆然とした世界平和とかじゃ願望機は動かない。そのためには何かが欲しいかが必要。It says a wish-granting machine, right? The all-wish-granting machine does not function, obviously, in a very peaceful world. In order to be motivated, in order to utilize its functionality, a necessity of need, wanting the concept of need is a necessity. Is that how truly the wish-making wish-granting machine capabilities work? Then can't we just come up with a simple solution stating the fact that we want to destroy or defeat Typhon Neos? Something of a large-scale wish, and will that not activate the desire and make that a possibility, perhaps? Yep. だとするとタイファンニオスを倒してみたいな大規模な願いでは発動しないということだね。It says that's correct. Something of a large scale and crazy incentive like that without any super effort will not come in fruition so easily. That's right. So something as small yet accessible like Typhon's power-up is a great idea in my opinion. So it's essentially Irie is saying that in a peaceful world I can't function. But if it's a small wish, right? If it's a super small wish here and there that is not super greedy, that is not world-ending, that is not singularity changing, she can do it, right? So she can like kind of bend it a little bit because the wish grailing machine cannot function if the wish, quote unquote, saves the singularity / world, right? Because in order for it to actually function, it needs desires and wants from the people, because that is how the wishing machine functions as a cognitive machine. So a super large scale can't work unless there's a necessity sacrifice, right? Like the Greater Grail, right? Requires 7 servants plus, requires 5 servants plus, etc., right? That, so that's what I was saying. If Typhon gets powered up by the super small, like, wish that can come to a fruition utilizing materials and just kind of shove it into Typhon and make it power up. If Typhon solves the singularity, it's not the Grail's doing, it's technically Typhon's doing. So therefore, the wish capability will still function, essentially. However, in order to increase and buff, right, the capability of Typhon, we have to come up with that and be specific as possible. 鬼別こそ下るものにならないが、ある意味魔術的に似たやり方だな。So it's very interesting. So a large scale, very big circumstances, it doesn't work. However, this the way you've explained things is very familiar and similar to magical technique or magic sequence, right? Because modern mage magic in FGO / Fate requires absolute precision in order for the spell to work and be powerful. So sometimes like the simplest spells is like one of the more powerful spells in the game because its functionality is so simple, and if you just put a spell sequence focusing on that simple term, that's why it's sometimes so powerful. たとえ空想であったとしても空想なりの強化の理論が必要だっていうわけか。So it says even though if it's a empty, right? If it's just illusionary, even if it's a theoretical, in order to strengthen this theoretical, it needs logic and understanding necessary in order for the hypotheses to be either functional or not. だったらそこはカルデア全体で考えようか。It says then leave that to the Caldea crew member. We'll come up with it, no problem. If you need hypothesis and just theory based and that's bounded by a logical sequence of circumstances, we can utilize a couple of servants that can't join in the special singularity. It's essentially Da Vinci says leave those theoreticals to us because there are servants in Carudeus that can't go to the singularity but are very useful that hypotheticals can work out and give you the data to you guys. It's essentially, it's a far way of saying we can use waiver, and waiver will definitely help us out. そのためのシミュレーターを得意点で使用できるようにちょっと細工を加えてみよう。It says そのシミュレーターを得意点。It says, yeah, I'm gonna start adjusting a simulator so we can make it work in the singularities to make these hypotheticals come true. Just a wait moment, okay? Of course, I'm going to add a simulation too, allowing Typhon's draconic mechanical body to participate as well. It says, yeah, with the help of Miss Karudea and everybody else, this will work perfectly fine, I bet. So simultaneously, the recovery rate of Typhon Neos will most likely be quick. We must hurry if we want to increase the strengthening of our Typhon's battle capabilities. I'm pretty sure this will become a speed race. Don't you agree? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I'm pretty sure the next time we meet them, they'll have some sort of countermeasures against us too, after all. It's gonna be a race to the top of either Typhon is gonna recover, or we're going to outperform Typhon Neos. It says, yeah, now it's going to be it's practically gonna be an arms race. It's an arms race! Then with that being said, let us commence the second operation to defeating the plan of the Typhon Neos. Epsilon kind of question mark. Yo, Epsilon, why you questioning, girl? Why you doubting? Epsilon. Oh. So if you don't know, this is the Red Odyssey, aka Odysseus Alter. We call him Odyssey Alter, aka the Red Gundam. Kopidoku yarareta rashina. Kopidoku yarareta rashina. Man, it looks like you got your ass handed to, huh? Right when you returned to this safe place, you immediately fell down. It's almost as if you passed out, like you've already moved on with your life. Indeed, they have defeated me quite badly. The sheer fact that I thought that I was able to defeat them at that moment was my downfall. I was too arrogant. They simultaneously were repairing their Typhon and was cooking up a secret recipe of a hidden plan of a trump card behind my back in a short time as it. To be perfectly honest, this was so embarrassing and I was outdone so miserably that I kind of want to disappear. To be perfectly honest, if he would do that, it would make me and the others feel better, you know? Of course. I'm just joking. It's within the contract. Yeah, it's within the contract and the requirement that I will stand strong until the third time. Until the third down. It's essentially Odysseus Alter is saying that I'm going to constantly fight back until I lose the third time. So technically this is his first time losing. So we're gonna have 2 more encounters. しばらく流体の回復ポッドに入る。お前はカルデアに帰るなり好きにしろ。He says, I'm going to be back into the Draconic's body's health pod, right? I'm going to be in the recovery pod in the Draconic's body while everything is repairing. You do whatever you like. That includes going back to your Karudea friends. Yep, then if that's the case, I will do just that then. Ryogi Shiki. What's up? It seems that Karudea is a place that's quite peculiar and quite intriguing, isn't it? Yep, I think the same thing as well. Oh my god, the art style's so nice. I'm glad you're liking it there, iSweet. Simultaneously, hey, thanks for coming into the Twitch side. If you could do me a favor, if I can bother you, sweets, I would like for you to join Kick. Because if you join Kick and hit that like button, it would help me out so much as a revenue to the streamer Reno Cappuccino to make this more prettier than ever before. All right, as always, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. We're almost there at the 1K mark on the YouTube Reno Cappuccino, and I'll see you in the next video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for all the description below, and follow me on ad on the Rogue Energy Drink TLT for 20% off. Bye. I gotta get used to that chat. I gotta fucking do that shit. I gotta speak fast. I gotta speak loud. I gotta speak more clearly, you know, authentic. Gotta use my voices. You know what it is? Guts activated, pretty much analog. Yeah, so by the way, how long did that video take? Like 30 minutes, right? Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, one arrow 30 minutes would be wildin', but they do this shit every day. What is that, chat? Where am I? Where is she? Where's Harvey Dent? There we go. What is that? Chapter 5. Oh shit, I gotta record the last one. Chapter 5, Part 1. What? Okay, there we go. Is that Chapter 4, Part 1? It is Chapter 4, Part 1. Chapter 4, Part 1. This action cannot be completed because the file is opening in runtime broker. Negative. Chapter 4, Part 2. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is under Manu cache clear theory. I was like, what the Sigma? All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm doing, I am editing my video because I don't have a mod. I don't have a modder at the moment. I don't have a editor at the moment. And we gotta be doing everything by hand. So give me uno momento. We're surely gonna hire somebody very soon. Once I get enough revenue stream from streaming, I'm going to be utilizing that stream revenue to practically hire an editor. Because once I get an editor, they can throw every video that I got into whatchamacallit. They can throw everything that I got into the YouTube videos for me, and that'll help out 5,000% for me. Because technically, they don't really have to do much. They just got to work on titling, thumbnail, and tags. Practically. The pattern is full. No, the pattern is full. Someone both watched Evangelion and Loser Ranger since Red Guy is evil. True. Well, at the same time, Red Guy's not really evil, but Red Guy is currently being played as a bad guy because I don't know what the hell his true objective is, but simultaneously, I feel like he's a monkey paw. He's not. I don't think that's the right word. He's not a monkey paw. He is. What's the word? He is Sabagios. Yeah, Sabagios, from the looks of it, because he has the hand of displacement, and hand of displacement in Greek, I believe, is essentially Sabagios, and Sabagios has the capability to do a lot of shit, which we'll probably get notified very soon in the story. But let us start the second recording. Yeah. I'm sorry for still bothering you about this, but are you still using Scrippy by cable or Wi-Fi? You can still do cable. I prefer cable because cable connection is always the best. But you can, if you are confident in your Wi-Fi, coffee, you can always do Wi-Fi. Okay? You can always do Wi-Fi in your coffee, but if you are not confident, whatchamacallit, you could always do a cable connection. Cable connection will always be reliable, the best. But if you're confident in your Wi-Fi, you can do it Wi-Fi. Because if you do it, you can technically take a piss or a shit and still stream. I can't do that. But in a weird way, I think that's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, I like sweets. Compared to the other gacha games, FGO doesn't have like a 3D maneuver shenanigans, but they make up for it with writing such a fucking great story. And it's definitely confusing for anybody that's like new to the series, that's kind of jumping into this event, just because Fate/FGO/Type Moon world views and explanation gets really wonky, because you kind of have to get used to like their logics and knowledge and etc. etc. But the cool thing about it is they got some cute expressional faces. We do have like a game animation sequences and jokes and memes here and there. But without further ado, let us start, shall we? It's Toko in disguise? Dude, I wish it's fucking Toko in disguise, bro. Same. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Alright. Make sure you hit that follow button. Don't forget to subscribe. We got Chapter 5, Part 2 coming in hot. Here we go. Baba boy. Okay, what are we doing here? Hephaestion is saying Tokuni Ihan wa nashi ka? No regularities yet, huh? Are you just walking around? On a patrol? Ah. It seems that when it comes to ideas for Typhon's power-ups, I don't think I won't be any use at the very moment. Coffee time, Mandem. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. Is that so? あなたのような信頼の魔術師ならいろんなアイディアが出せそうなのに。It says, is that so? I disagree. I believe that the ages of the god mage like yourself, I'm pretty sure you have a bundle of ideas to give to them. I sincerely appreciate your compliments, my miss. However, compared to the ancient Greeks, compared to the ancient Greeks faction they have over there, I'm nothing more than an ancient relic. After all, during my king, aka Iskandar, aka Alexander, right? During my king's era, the age of the gods was already almost at its end. It says, however, the comparison between the modern time and the ages of the gods are completely different. So essentially, Hephaestion is saying that during my time of reign, ages of the god was about to be over. So my ideas won't be comparable to the characters and the creatures and legends that lived in the ages of the gods at its prime, right? Even though Hephaestion specifically says the magic of ages of the god is completely different than the ages of humans, which is the modern magic. 過小評価に思えるけど、信頼も人くくりにはできないのでしょうね。I suppose I feel like you're letting yourself down a little bit, however. But Ages of the Gods era sure is something that is very large in comparison. In an interesting way, don't you think that the great conqueror King Iskandar's amazing feats of work, in many more ways than one, concreted the end of Ages of the Gods, don't you think? The sheer fact that he was able to connect, create a tie-in of East and West worlds together. He, unironically, accomplished a humanity stage by leveling it up once more. Essentially, Irisfield is saying that because of the conqueror King Iskandar, aka the Alexander the Great, because of his conquest, because he was able to tie in the world of the East and the West together, created a leverage of humanity's accomplishments that concreted even more that the ages of the gods are over and the ages of the mans have begun. Kind of what Irisfield is explaining. And you are the body double, or aka the shadow, working behind your king, correct? あの王はそんなことを考えてはいなかったさ。ただ西へと子供っぽい情熱に駆られただけだ。It says, you must understand, my king had nothing of an intentional circumstances in that brain of his. He just wanted to constantly go to the east. East, he said. He wanted to get away from the west and went to the east. It's almost as if he was passionate like a child. And because of his passion, we were all enveloped and staked in, and because of his passion, it was affected all of us. And his foolishness, he, including myself, and other foolish members all gathered around in order to support his biggest dreams. 私を含む愚か者たちが胸を打たれた。大台記録に語ることはもう何もない。Essentially, Hephaestion is saying that Iskandar's wish was a childish wish, but because he had so much passion and because he wanted to do it so badly, his passion affected not only her, but many other morons, right? AKA, just, many other people that wanted to follow his back. きっと他の誰もそんな風には語られないわ。そんなあなただから話しておきたいことがあるのよ。It says, I'm pretty sure anybody else, if I were to ask the same question, will not be able to talk or explain or talk about the tale like the way you do. And because of that, I would like to have a very important conversation with you. Oh. It's something that I heard from Elamaloid II before I left. Is that the reason why I'm in this singularity in the first place, then? However, I suppose that makes sense. And if that's the case, then, yeah, then if that's the case, then I may be able to figure out who Odysseus Alter may actually be. Uh-oh. We're slowly but surely getting to the truth, Chatterino Cappuccino. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell for more FGO chapters and me reacting to silly stuff and more. We're almost at 1K sub at the YouTube Burrito Cappuccino. It would be nice if you guys could support it to 1K action. We're so close. We're almost there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you follow everything in the description down below. Peace. By the way, chat, incoming NPC jail? I hope not. Yeah, by the way, chat, am I talking too fast? Yeah, give me your honest opinion. Am I talking too fast? Am I talking too slow? Can you guys understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's an important question, you see. After all, as a streamer and as a content creator, I need to speak like a rap god. You know, I have to speak fast so I don't bore you guys. But simultaneously, I have ADD. I have ADHD. I got HDTV. You know what I'm saying? So it is my duty to make sure that you guys understand what the fuck is going on into the story. And on top of that, I want to create content that I can record and savor and post later in life, right? Then the whole shebang comes into the fruition of me pronouncing, announcing, denouncing, right, things. But I also gotta talk like a rap god because I don't want to take 5 million years translating fucking a single arrow, and that shit takes like 30 fucking minutes. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good. By the way, if the videos are coming out in bulk in the same day, don't redo the bit of saying subscribe. It gets fucking annoying. Well, listen, each video, I need to make sure that I say that. Because not every video is going to be watched in order. And you can always skip that part. Because whenever the stream ends, or whenever the section ends, you know how I'm gonna end my segment. You know what I'm saying? So you can always click to the next video. And this also is something to make sure that the new viewers, right? It's not for the older viewers. It's for the newer viewers to understand that I am going to constantly tell them to do so. And fun fact, if the video says, don't forget to like and subscribe, the word, right? The word subscribe, it is a keyword on YouTube that lights up the button if you are not subbed on the YouTube channel, which is pretty fucking amazing, by the way. It's a new feature. I don't know when they implemented it, but whenever a video says that term, it creates a algorithmic alarm that like outlines the sub button if you're not sub. So I need to make sure that the video, in the beginning of the video, it shines, right? It shines the subscription right when I go into the video. And then outro, it also has to go out in the video, right? So it is what it is. Simultaneously, one of the biggest streamer does it. Therefore, I'm gonna do it. You know why? Because that biggest streamer currently is more successful than ever before. And every single one of his videos is a live stream video. And every single time he finishes the video, he does say like, comment, and subscribe. It is what it is, baby. My type of person, reaction to this type of video is, okay, I won't subscribe at all. Hey, you know what? It is what it is, Char. Guess what? If you ain't gonna be subbing, I don't need you, bitch. It's just simple as that, brother. If you are too petty, just because I always say, like, comment, and subscribe in every end of my video, you a hoe. That's just straight up it. Alright, let's get this 5-star going. Final chapter. Here we go. Wait, can I upgrade Typhon yet? Or do I have to finish chapter 5? Yeah, look at that fucking cat face. Alright.
そう本当に来たのね好きなものを選べばいいわティフォンの機能で生成してあげるから
So I can only upgrade up to 2 times. I have 4 options, only 2 upgrades. To be perfectly honest, I think I'd rather just get auto homing and MP support unit. Yeah, low key. Yeah, low key get an MP, sure hit and MP support unit. If this is not the case, I'll probably utilize overcharge here.
またその顔を見せに来たのまあいいわ今生成できるもんそうあこっちのショップでもいらっしゃいなるほど
They're both cute dragons. Oh, I like you. Yeah, Lord.
ガツンと作ってあげますよ
I like how they like treat everything like a fucking 3D printer because they're just that powerful. Alright, yeah, one thing that I do hate is that because I don't have a gold CE, I'm gonna be struggling in this event. Oh, excuse me, because I don't have a silver CE, I'm gonna be struggling in this event. Not gold CE, I have enough gold CE. I don't have enough silver CE. Silver CE, come on, baby. Back, it's a bronze. Of course. Hey, at least I got a bronze CE. W. Yeah, if you have a very powerful poison servant, right? Like, for instance, Bishone, right? The Lancer, AoE Lancer poison expert, Bishone. If it's not Bishone, it could be Koyanskaya Dark. If it's not Koyanskaya Dark, it could be Shootin. If it's not Shootin, it's Ye Bao, aka Robin Hood. Those type of servants are going to pop the fuck off with the 4-star CE. So if you have like Robin level 120 or like Bishone level 120, I highly recommend you guys try to MLB that 4-star. And I'm gonna tell you, I can't get the 4-star CE. I'm pretty sure if I spend like the $100 worth of gacha, I may be able to MLB 4-star. Like that's how rare I'm getting it. It's insane. MP2 Typhon, no CE, feels bad, man. Hey, at least you got MP2 Typhon. Let's be honest. Feels good, man. Makes your farm 1000% better. But that does suck. You better start farming bronze and MLB all your bronze. Okay. From the looks of it, I do still have a... Yeah, I have an entire arrow and a repair quest on top of interlude. So I have like 5 more arrows to do. Okay, let's go. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe, bitch. And make sure you get that done. Chapter 5, last arrow. Here we go. So というわけで、エルフェモスたちの会議をした結果、タイフォンの強化作戦を発表するぞ。With that being said, now that we've taken enough time, now is the time for us to give you guys the result of what we've discussed inside of that box of Ephemeros's quote-unquote upgrades. So what are we upgrading? So here's the whiteboard. Okay, what's the upgrade? Another whiteboard time? 便利なものはどんどん使うべきでしょう。ホワイトボードは万能です。 It says we should definitely use everything we can at our disposal, correct? And whiteboard is so useful. カルディアの知恵と願望機としてのアイリスフィール、その2つを合わせて考えてみたわ。This is a combination of the knowledge of Karudea and the wishing granting machine of Iris Firu. Both of those combined capabilities, this is the idea that we thought of. With that said, oh, I like how she popped open the whiteboard marker. That was very nice to detail. With that said, these are your strengthening options that we should come up with. Here you go. Okay. Output, defensive field, and auto repair. Oh yeah, the strengthening of the strengthening of the cannons. A deflector shield. And auto repair functionality. Wow, everything sounds quite very, very vibrant. What should you all recommend, I suppose? Of course, my recommendation is the firepower. Nope, auto repair is one for me. Yes, please do calm down. You must understand, dear little ones. A deflective shield is definitely the best option out of all these three, if I say so myself. Well, it's gonna be the same time. Last time as always. I'll let you decide on which one you want to do first. Of course. You can always go on a repair that you couldn't get to before we had to fight Typhon Neos. Yeah, after all, there might be some abilities. Yeah, there might be some upgrades that requires a prior upgrade in order to get it working. After all, Typhon Neos. Yeah, let's aim towards defeating Typhon Neos and upgrade accordingly. その前に少しいいか? Oh shit, are we gonna get the lore Chan time? Before we start, may I have a word? I probably know where Typhon Neos and Odysseus Alter, Odyssey, aka Odysseus Alter's location. You're able to figure out where it is? More like I probably figured out who Odysseus Alter might actually be. Wait, really? That's crazy. Isasaka, 尺の相手を同様によるものだかな. However, my answer might cause quite the annoyance once it's figured out, I suppose. Do you know my story about my war chariot? Do you know anything details about it? Are you talking about your war chariot? Practically the replica of Iskandar's Gordias Hoiru, correct? That's right. I'm a faker. I'm a shadow. And I have been borrowing that war chariot from my king personally. And in that, and in order to obtain that, my king has obtained that war chariot specifically at the Temple of Sabagios. So we are dealing with Sabagios. Had a little bit of a hunch, but didn't really think it was Sabagios. Oh, I see. So the Sabagios no temple, huh? The Hand of Sabagios. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Hey, it's Dionyso. Dionysus. Dionyso. Motherfucking Dionysus. Wait. Or we might, who knows? Anyway, continuing on. お前にもこの得意点に来てすぐにその話をしたな。It says, right when I got to the singularity, I specifically talked about this, didn't I? Right off the get-go. And she did talk about it while we were in the air, while we were riding on her war chariot. It's saying that after all, the conquering king himself, due to the able to solve the Gorudias, right? The Gorudias is quote-unquote Hibime Otoki, yeah. Figured out the riddle, right? Figured out the riddle / puzzle of Gorudias and was able to obtain this war chariot from the temple of Sabagios. あの時は随分苦労した。絶対に解けない結び目なんて聞いて我が王がはちゃめちゃに興奮してな。It said, yeah, that time gave us quite the trouble. After all, it was a riddle, a problem that could not be solved by anyone. And when hearing that, my king was quite ecstatic. He said, he himself has said, we're not conquering or moving forward until we solve this problem. So, putore mayos and Eumenesu was also having a hard time. So also Eumenesu has been also been name dropped here, so it could be him as well instead of Dionysus / Sabagio. Wait, yeah, that time, like at the very beginning of the story. So what we are currently dealing with is, that's right, I'm pretty sure Odysseus's altar's actual personality is the divine spirit of Sabagios. I believe he's not a popular god in the modern era, but at the current time, there's a lot of Fidugia in the specific location of Phrygia. Or how do I say that? It is a PH. Phrygia. Phrygia. How do I fucking say this name? I don't know how to say this name. Whatever this is.
Phrygia.
Phrygia. Sorry. Furry? No, it's Phrygia. Thank you, pronunciation. Yeah, it's exactly Phrygia. AKA, during Phrygia's location, he was a quote-unquote god that was spread among us. Sus. そしてこのサバージオスとある神という予想をして別の名も知られているんだ。With this Sabagios, this person, it aligned with a certain god and now has a different name. It should be Dionysus. It has a different name? Yes, ma'am. And that name is nothing more than Dionysus, the god of wine-making butthole. I think. Say it. It's Dionysus. Oh no, it's not Dionysus. It's actually Zeus Sabagios. Oh shit. So we're actually adding Zeus in its title. Hold up. Wait a minute. Zeus Sabagios kind of goes hard, chat. Damn. Zeus Sabagios. So it's a Zeus variant. Ooh, wait. Doesn't that mean we're fighting That's right. タイフォンと戦い一度は敗れ後に勝利をした大神ゼウスのことだと。I'm specifically talking about the great god, right? The great god Zeus that fought Typhon and once lost and obtained victory later. Yeah, we see Zeus as this boy. We don't see him as a red Odysseus. どうやってタイフォンを制御しているかと思っていたが、何しろサバジオス自身が天空と距離の神だ。Okay. It says, I was wondering how he was able to control Typhon very meticulously, but Sabagios, right? Sabagios is a god of Calvary and the heavens, right? Tenku. So essentially, he's the god of heavens and Calvary. それらの器用に加えて、ゼウスとエアした免許によるものだろう。It says on top of its functionality, right, its authority, it probably has capability of Zeus mixed into it altogether. That is for certain. Of course, we didn't feel the immense pressure of the great god Zeus from him, though. So essentially, he could be either an offspring or a alter ego. Right? He might be just a portion. He's not the great god Zeus, but he might have a functionality that technically was part of Zeus back in the day. And it's also interesting that, I mean, like, if we're talking about Zeus, Sabagios, right? Sabagios is a horseman and a skyfather god of the Phygrins and the Thracian, right? It's essentially, unironically, chat, he has a prominence across the Roman Emperor. So I wouldn't be surprised if this guy also has Roman trait later down the line. Interestingly enough, he is a mix of Zeus and Dionysus. Even into Rome time, shown him as always on a horseback wielding his characteristic staff of power. Interesting. Essentially, if you don't know, Sabazios, right? Sabazios has he essentially has he's known for Thanos glove. Because he has a bronze hand, and essentially the bronze hand has like so many fucking head. He practically has Thanos gloves back in the day. It's kind of crazy. サーバントとなっている以上、あくまで分類として問題にとどまるはずだ。So it says now that he's manifested as a servant, he's only a portion of the actual real thing. So it is a Sabaji. So its real name is Faker. So it's same thing as Faker. It's Zeus Sabagios, or it's Sabagios Zeus. How did she name it? She named it. So she named it Zeus Sabagios. So it's essentially could be an alter ego, if not Sabagios acting like Zeus, which could also be a pretender as well. And then she's saying, don't worry, she's not actually Zeus due to the fact that he didn't immense the pressure of Zeus. And we know how Zeus pressures. You know what I'm saying? We felt that shit hands-on IRL during 5.2 LB. She's saying that she could be alter, it could be something else entirely, but all of Zeus is not there. Just a portion of his power is there. だとしても, even a portion, we're still dealing with a divine spirit servant type here. It's an enemy that we cannot go easy on at all.
Hey, you've got that right. Unbelievable. A divine spirit servant or whatever, it still has a capability to utilize the Typhon's draconic mechanical body to its own will.
To be perfectly honest.
I can't believe. Yeah, それが、いや、育成でなくて一体何だというのかね。Yeah, if you can't call it a threat, I don't know what you would call it, to be honest with you. I see. Then that would make sense that it would have very similar concept as Aegis. That he would wore a very armor called Aegis that's similar to mine. Now everything's starting to come together. オリンポス12代の神に何かの形で得るのなら天皇をこの形で具現化するのは難しくないのだろう。If it's the top 12 of the Olympian gods, and if they have any semblance or capabilities, able to utilize the functionality of Aegis in any shape or form to manifestate it will not be difficult for those great beings. Perhaps it might be a natural creation if it's a humanoid, after all. ある種のパイレットスーツみたいなものというのか。So, that's funny. So every quote unquote Greek gods that's humanoid will have a mecha suit that's called Aegis. Hey, that's high. That's high. That's what Linus is implying, right? It says, if we put it to simpler terms, that means that everyone who has Aegis in the Greek in humanoid form will most likely be wearing it like a pilot's suit automatically, huh? So, let us talk about the fact that you're able to find its location no problem. What do you mean by that? 近代の魔術による種類はあるが、多くの神は多くの神とつながることで起動するものだ。It says a lot of the magic of the ages of the gods have many different varieties and circumstances. However, most of the magic requires connecting with many different gods in order to activate its functionality. It says, due to the fact that I am controlling the war chariot of Sabagios, right? Sabagius. Yeah, I who have a ball. When it comes to the magical energy of his, I am more sensitive than any other. So does that mean you can try to pursue Sabagios' magical thread all the way back to its home location? That's right. It might take a while to form a connection that's actually be able to pursuable, but I'll be probably able to locate a specific location or area of effect if everything goes according to plan. And if that's the case, we can have the surprise attack, and we could definitely have the Shidoken, the advantage. What's the word? 今回はこっちが主導権を握れる opportunity of attack. That's what it is. Yeah. This time we'll be able to obtain the opportunity attack on our own. While you guys are upgrading Typhon, we'll work on locating Typhon Neos. Okay, guys? Good luck. All right. So we finally figured out who the actual red Odysseus is, aka the Red Odyssey. He is Sabazios. Sabazios is essentially a deity originating in Asia Minor, which he is technically a horseman and a sky father god of Phagrius and Thracians. Sabazios gained a prominence across Empire of Rome, though Greek interpreted, Phrygian Sabazios is both mixture of Zeus and Dionysus. Representing him even into Roman times, show him always on a horseback, wielding his characteristic staff of power. According to the scholar, his deity name is known for variously written in a lot of the graphs, and it's oh wow, it does start with E. Holy shit! It starts with E, chat. It starts with epsilon. A lot of epsilons. Sabazius, Savadius, and epsilon. Holy, so there might be some epsilon connection here, chat. Oh no, it's not epsilon. It's sigma. Sigma. Nani? It's got that letter E. Sigma. 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 Ooh, I don't matter. Got the Sigma male. All right, sorry. Got distracted. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure you check out the description below and follow them all. Thank you guys. See you in the next video. Bye. You know how crazy this is? It takes me fucking 21 minutes to read an arrow just because we got so much shit. So we got some cannons. Ooh, charge skill, poggers. Assistance allowing us to get 20% up instead of 10%, and then allowing us to get critical, draconic field, aka deflector shield by 20%, and able to get dodge 2 times. Holy shit, let's go. And then auto repair. Everybody gets 1000 HP repair per turn and get a one-time gut 1000 HP able to stack with other guts. The fact that it's able to stack with other guts kind of lit. Warning, some of the repair quests. Wait, いずれかのタイフォンの終了クエストをクリアすると、時期に開発するメインクエストをクリアするまで、一時的行うリペアクエストを挑戦できなくなります。So we have to choose our repair wisely, because if we don't, once we repair 1, we're gonna have to do a main quest interlude 3. And then after we finish main quest interlude 3, we gotta go balls deep. Okay, so upgradable. So auto repair and booster will allow us to upgrade. Okay. I see you, bitch. But this is the auto repair one. And afterwards, we have to buy the rest of the kit. Oh, I see. Yo, power charge? I ain't gonna lie. I might actually buy power charge just for pure farming. Who was the Red Ranger again? I was eating. It's quote unquote Zeus Sabazios. Zeus Sabazios, an ancient Greek boy. He's essentially the horseman and a sky father god of a certain region. He essentially has a Thanos bronze glove and is known to be Zeus and Dionysus mix. He's essentially god of horseback and sky father. So he's got some little Zeus in him. Our mecha's about to become OP. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's do... We'll just do from the top. We're just gonna do the Noble Phantasm. There we go. We are now going into quote-unquote upgrade quest. And remember, every upgrade quest, it has some sort of lore drop. So I hope you guys are ready. Make sure you go to the description down below to get everything all subbed and followed. We're trying to get that 1K sub, so make sure you don't forgetty spaghetti. And here we go. Yeah, if we level this up, we're going to get a skill that allows us to do 30% down, 30% defense down, and do some damage towards the enemies. And then we'll be able to get Noble Phantasm by 20% and crit by 30. Nice. So let us begin. I gotta get a silver MLB, chat. I repeat, silver MLB. You guys see that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, by the way, chat, make sure you guys utilize the skill. Make sure you guys utilize the Draconic skill due to the sheer fact that you're gonna need it. You gon' need it, baby. I will. Actually, can I get a 5-star Kaban? I kind of want a 5-star Kaban.
Who tried to call me? There we go. All right. Upgrading the main cannon and sub-cannon together, correct? 動力からのエネルギーの出力をより効果的にしようとするプロジェクト。So this project is going to involve trying to reroute energy more efficiently to provide more firepower. We don't have to explain too much of what happens if we figure it out, right? This circumstances should allow a powerful upgrade to Typhon against Typhon Neos' main cannons, and we should be able to utilize the sub-cannons in order to power up and destroy anything that we're trying to get. Essentially, easier farming action. Well, I suppose it's not a bad idea. もうお姉ちゃんの火力の魅力を求めざるを得ないでしょう。It says, my goodness, my dear big sister, don't you want to pursue the effort of getting more firepower? Can't you just admit it already? Huh? Didn't you hear me, girl? I told you that it's not a bad idea. That's all there is to it. Besides, 少なくともエレフェルドスで判明するよりはマシでしょうね。It says, and besides, us Ephemeros fighting over to reroute which way, which one, doing it all at once, would be more efficient after all. So, what sort of wish method are you all thinking, perhaps? 要するに、出力自体とその出力に耐えられるだけの大砲の強化だからね。So essentially, it's an output increase and a defensive shell that can withstand the increased output of dispersing of energy. 君たちにはそうした大砲が想像できるような経験をしてもらわないといけない。It says, in order for us to come up with that idea, you need to experience a simulation that you want and need the large cannons and other sub-weapons to be function in a more efficient way. I see. So we're gonna kill something big. 理屈は合ってるようには聞こえるわね。Seems logical and understandable to me. Good. Then let's start the simulation, shall we? Get on in. Are we gonna fight like Big Chungus or something? Oh, we're at the shooting range. What? Who are we shooting? It says here, we're now in the shooting range. Why did this happen? Habitrot? What the Sigma? Whenever it comes to the most powerful and the strongest, Karudea's cannon barrage, it's her. Oh shit! We got a cannon gunner fucking Habitrot? That's insane. なんか僕の方がごついんだよね。みんなの足になるならいいんだけどさ。Says it seems that my noble phantasm is a bit large and in charge. If I can be of use to be helpful to you guys, I suppose I can help out. Thanks, Habitrot. I'm going to be sending you guys the details and the data right now, so Iris Field can adjust and modify to Typhon as much as she can, and we're going to adjust the cannons as follows. Wait, how? Data? What do you mean? Well, of course, right? If you're going to try to remember the effect, oh my god, are we gonna get shot by Habitrot? Hold up. To experience it is the best way to do it is kind of crazy. 具体的にはシミュレーションを使ってハバロットの宝具を4回連続で受けてもらう。Oh my god, this is a fucking defensive this is a defensive mission. Oh god. It says, to be perfectly honest, we're gonna utilize a simulator to take 4 Habitron's Noble Phantasm back to back to back to back. Wait, pardon? 4 times in a row? Chotto, what? Epsilon? Isn't this your idea? What have you got us into? I'm so sorry. I didn't know Karudia was such a musclehead when it comes to these theoretical possibilities. I suppose it's logical, but Says, if this is too hard and difficult for you guys, maybe upgrading the other things first might be a better idea, perhaps. 徐々に威力を上げていくからね。シミュレーターだからだから安心して全力でいくぞ。This is, after all, I'm going to be increasing output every shot. After all, this is all a simulator. I can safely let myself go. Full power it is. Holy shit. Somebody stop this girl. Oh my god. Habitron is about to annihilate us 4 times. Help. Help. She's about to shoot us down. Oh my god. Fatal battle indeed. Habitron. Survive Habitron's 4 shots. The output is 30%. Oh shit. Somebody stop her. Somebody stop her.
よろしい。目を背けないで死になさい。やべ、魔女ですね。
We do no damage to her. That's funny as shit. Oh no, Habitron, please.
重いんだぜ。でも負けないハベニャンなのさ。スピンスター、ハベトロット。このような。
Habitron, please.
多すぎてもね。お裁縫。
Jesus. 70% and a sure hit? You're fucking crazy. Oh my god. Ah. Oh man. Stop. Habitron, please. For the love of God.
慈悲だ。神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人も通るにあたわず。最果ての島、罪の都。
We are currently trying to survive Habitron's 4 multi-shot entourage. We are going to get cooked. Cooked faster than chicken fried rice. Oh my god. Next one's gonna be Inbone Pierce. Jesus Christ. Oh, it really wants to kill Morgan. 100 perfect efficiency is crazy. We need Jesus. And therefore, we need Castoria's MP as fast as we can. Oh my god! Habitron is just gunning us down. Oh my god! Eat 100% of 100%. Habanyan is going balls deep. Habanyan is unleashing her full power. Chimps.
夜の闇にも咲き誇る先行万士のビビッタフレッツ先生。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちろ、ロードレスキャメロット。怖い。
Oh my god, I can't kill her, Chad. She's got full res.
最後の竜は我が胸に集い。円卓の守護者たち、ラウンドオブアーバロン。
Yeah, by the way, the gut's infinite.
じゃんじゃじゃ
んじゃじゃん。
すごいだろう。
What if we get an actual Inbone Pierce Habanyan? That would be so powerful. I'll be excited as hell. Invuln Pierce Habanyan is OPP. And I am down to clown for that. I see it. I see it all. I saw the effect of this. Mita kedo. It says we did see it though. 星が回っている。最後、必要以上の本気じゃなかった。It says, yeah, I see the stars now. Habanyan, weren't you going all out? Was that necessary? ごめんよ。あんまり馴染んでない方具なんで、ついつい力が入っちゃうんだわ。It says, I'm so sorry. I'm not so used to this noble phantasm just yet. So I accidentally, whenever I had the chance to fire it freely, I kind of got a little high on my horse. But 理屈は体で理解できたわ。I said, we physically recognized and understood how powerful it was, didn't we? 元になったものとは違うようだけど、ハバトロットの宝具は魔力放出による単純発射だよね。It says the concept and the capability and the outlet might be a bit different, but Habatros Noble Phantasm is nothing more than magical released on a pinpointed concentrated pressure, a simple pressure trajectory of a condensive level, correct? And if that's the case, I believe we can utilize its effects on Typhon as well. And is that possible, guys? Just give us one day. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to power up our Typhon. Just give it a minute, okay? Damn, Irie kind of OP. Irie's just like she's being Typhon, God of the Ages of the Gods mechanic. Don't worry. I, Tiny Holy Grail, will got you covered. Just give me a day. I gotta charge my crystal. Alright, modification now completed. We are now kicking ass. Oh, we can't upgrade unless we do main interlude 3. Alright, guys, that is it for now. I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Peace. All right. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 3 more. So after this, we got 3 more arrows to go after interlude 3. All right. Let me edit a little bit more in the background, and then we will continue. Give me a second here. Is that chapter 5 part 1? What the sigma am I doing here? Oh no, we did what did he do? Main and sub cannon upgrade. That's what we did. FGO event main cannon upgrade to FGO upgrade main cannon and sub weapon upgrade. And then this one is FGO event chapter 5 part 2. And then this one is FGO event chapter 5 part 3. And then put Finn. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta make sure. Next, Saber Wars, Archer Habanyan as a ship gunner. Dude, that would be so cool if we can get like different type of Habanyan. We would get like a I'm hoping every servant, right? I'm talking about every servant. Like every servant gets treated like Elizabeth at one point, at one time in one life. And so we would get like like Salter, right? We're gonna get Salter, Pretender Salter, or we could get like my daughter as a it's gonna be difficult for my daughter because she's technically a bird and she's technically a photo. She's a cut-tongue sparrow, so she definitely needs to have like an additional story added to her in order to become whatever that needs to be done. Let's move on from my daughter. Like Pool Party K-Ron, right? Pool Party K-Ron, or Jason, Caster Jason, right? Mage Jason. Or we can get Berserker, aka Hercules Archer, which would be somebody else entirely, which would be also exciting. Beast of Guns Habitat. It would probably be a pretender, if not an alter ego, because technically she would have to borrow the essence of the quote-unquote Beast of Guns from Tamamo variant, aka Koyanskaya Vici, right? Koyanskaya Vici. Yeah, she has to get like like a protection from Koyanskaya and just kind of like be like cha cha cha. That'd be pretty funny. All right, let's get this recording started, shall we? Hey, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. We're trying to get that 1K action. Here we go on the Interlude 3. Before we go any other upgrades, seems that this is going to be very important. Let's find out what it is, shall we? And by the way, we're now live streaming in 5 different locations, so you can't get lost anymore. And if you got any question, don't forget to don't hesitate and like, comment, and subscribe, and let me know if you're enjoying it or not. その光を夢を見ていた。I was dreaming about that light. It was a light that was never boring, no matter how many times or how long you stared at it. いくら思っても褪せない光だった。It says it was a light that no matter how you thought and how you think or its thought process it may be, it never changed nor wavered. But for some odd reason, everyone else said it like this. You can't do it. It's impossible for you. You won't be able to reach it. You're not allowed. Yep. That's who we are. We are born here, we will be raised here, and we will perish here. That's what we knew from the very beginning. I thought we knew this right off the get-go, right when we were born. Right when we thought, right when we had conscience. I thought we knew that as much as we hated it. We thought that we are that exact existence that has been foretold and been described. どうして諦めねばならない? So somebody specifically says, why do we have to give up? 吠えた。全身全霊で。It says, so I yelled, screamed, cried out loud with my entire body and my entire saint graph, my spirit, my soul. I tried to fight back. Everybody tells me that you should have known this by now. Everybody says the same thing as if they were to push me down and bully me. They would say the same thing in unison. Stop messing around with me. Why would I be satisfied or acknowledged to this unfairness? Look. I will not forget it ever, and nor will I ever give up on this task. After all, that star, it's always there. It's always within our sight. You all might have forgotten what it exactly may be, but I was constantly following through that glistening light as... Is that Odyssey? So you've awakened. You're still here, aren't you? Well, now that you mentioned it, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't know the way back. I don't know the way back home. Don't worry, I'm used to bumming off of people's location. Don't worry about it. I'm used to staying in other people's places without permission. Isn't that problematic for me, especially? Isn't that something that I have to worry about? Technically, I can go outside and sleep in the wilderness, but if I do that, my clothes are gonna get dirty, so I don't want to do that. And besides, can I ask one thing? If I can answer your demand. Now that I've reminded myself, I think I've gotten who you are exactly. Isn't your real name Sabagios or something like that? Why do you ask? I don't know. I suppose you can call it an instinct. That's all. Because back in the... Oh my god, it is hinting Toko. What the fuck? It's just a mere instinct. After all, at the back of the day, I used to be in an office that has to do with puppeteering a lot, in and out, you see. I'm pretty sure she was talking, she was talking out of her ass to try to cure her of her own boredom. But every so often I visit her, she would talk things about magic or, divine tales and, folklores and, stories of the gods. She would just keep on yapping. こっちもほとんどは右耳から左の耳だったんだが、ごくたまには興味を浮かれるものもあった。This is most of the time I let it in one ear and out the other. However, just rarely, so rarely, I did have interest in certain topics and whatnot. I wanted to know more about the gods that disappeared. Practically so. 現代ではその内密が不明になった神。Especially during the modern day era. The gods that lost their identity and lost themselves essentially and disappeared. Continue. From what I've heard, Sabagios is a god that was very popular among the Furigua. Apparently the followers and believers quite the amount of trust had in you, right? Even though when it comes to the actual inside of the god, its interest was mild. But it still left multiple legends and stories that continue throughout the modern age. Like, for instance, the Sabagios' temple and Gordias' Musubime. So the temple of Sabagios. Christian Clement of Alexandria had been informed that the secret mystery of Sabazius, as practiced among the Romans, involved a serpent and a thicnotic creature unconnected with the mounted sky god of Hygeria, god in the bosom, is a countersign of the mysteries of Sabazius to the adepts. This is a snake passed through a bosom of the initiates. Naturally, a synthetic approach. Later Greeks writer Strabo, 1st century. Mystery attended Dionysus. Okay. Among the Roman inscription, generally equated to Jove and mentioned alongside with Mercury. He is also associated with Zeus on a marble slab. How peculiar. Who attended the battles of Amazon, the temple of the Lazarus bull. Sabas' relationship with the goddess may be summarized in ways that his horse placed a hoof on the head of the bull in Roman, the Boston Museum of Fine Arts, though the Roman and day iconic image is much earlier. What is the temple of Sabagios and Gordias' Musubibe? That's what I need to figure out. The temple of Sabagios. A shrine of Sabagios, which is in Atlantic Italy. Sabagios temples are now commonly documented. The cult variation of non-black of the sea. They depicted the Jupiter. Furthermore, stone fragments of the temple. Small Vitus hands, often made of copper or bronze, are also associated with the cult. The shrine, exclusively believed to dedicated with Jupiter, a god associated with Mithridates, has a museum, a type of shrine dedicated a figure shared iconic. The House of Permanenceability, believed to have been remodeled using the worship of Sabazius, according to a video presented by the project. 7,000-year-old ancient sanctuary of is believed to be Sabazius' temple, where Alexander the Great was told that he would conquer the world. That I need to know the sanctuary of Percoton in Bulgaria, because it's believed to be Sabagios' temple, and from that Sabagios' temple, that's where the war chariot was obtained. That's what the story is telling me in FGL. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, this OST is pretty lit. Alright, anyway, sorry. 例えば、ゼウス、サバジオスなんてローマで歌われた横の合唱の詩応援。So, like, for instance, so Shiki kind of got, Shiki's like, I know who you are. Easy. For an instance, you might be Zeus Sabagios, aka Roman mixture of essentially a god combination. And you must have the Sabagios' hand, which is right there. Which is the red one right there, this one. they're specifically saying that that must be the hand of Sabagios. AKA the Thanos globe, if you actually see it in game. Dots. I like how Odysseus Alter does not quote. The whole red situation reminds me of Elden Ring. Well, trust me, it's 100% influenced by Elden Ring. Listen, these guys love to play games and these guys love to talk about stories of video games. So him getting influenced by Elden Ring would not be surprising. あいつはこんな風に言ってたっけな。So, あいつ aka a puppeteer, aka that's actually Toko. Toko said this exactly. サバージオスがもともとどんな神だったのか現代の私たちにももはや知る術はがない。We do not know exactly who the god was actually Sabagios. Modern people like us don't have a way, technique, method, or capability to understand it. It says, as the ages passes by, many different cults and religious figures and practices all jumbled up together that it has lost its former actual body of its original form. All we know, the biggest hint out of all of them, that it was a god that had a specific special hand. That's all I know. ねえ、シキ、サバージオスの手というのはね、ヘビだが、トカゲだが、とかライオンだが、松ぼっくりだとか。It says, Shiki, understand that Sabagios' hand has many different things. Sabagios' hand has many things as follows, aka a snake, aka a lizard, aka a lion, and many different things, including matsubokuri. Matsubokuri is like acorns or what do you call those? It's the it's not acorns, it's the evergreen ones. It's the prickly shit. It's the thing that got like 5 million skirts. I can't remember what it's called. But essentially there's a many different variation to it, right? It looks like a scepter. Some of them looks like a scepter. Some of them look like a penis. It is what it is. Yeah, there's got many different symbolism all gathered into one hand. It is an icon that specifically has a hand as an importance. 花や果実の組み合わせで人間の顔を描いたアーチボルトの絵のようにね。So it says its distinction is clear as day, just like a pictures and painting of Archibald of able to create human faces utilizing the combination technique of both flowers and fruits. So, is that what you're telling me? That is who I am? You hate lying, don't you? And you suck at telling lies. You're always good at hiding the most detailed things. As I understand, the draconic mechanical body was stolen because of that hand. That's easy to understand. And so with the conversation we just had beforehand, I come to the conclusion or a thought process. It says, there might be a reason why there's a symbolism of Sabagios' hands depicting that it was a god that stole all those existence labeled in its fingertips. Essentially, Shiki came to the conclusion that because he was able to he was able to steal the mechanical dragon, and because Sabagios have a lot of symbolism in its hands, the reason why it has symbolism of his hands is because it's a trophy of what it was able to steal or what it was able to take over under its control. And then, yeah, simultaneously, all of this, Ryogi Shiki specifically says, first and foremost, most of this is all just instinct. This is just my guess. Shiki was always good at guessing shit. 理屈のない感じ、理屈のない勘が一番怖いな。It says an instinct, a thought process, a guess with no logical lyrics or logical hand is the most scariest of them all. Oh, so he did acknowledge it. Indeed, and I will acknowledge it. I am Sabagios, the divine spirit. So, someone like you, Mr. Divine Spirit, why are you trying to obtain Typhon so badly? I suppose you can call me a divine spirit, but however, in the modern age of the eras, it seems it has no meaning whatsoever. All I wanted to do is finish what it needs to start. That's all. It was of quite a coincidence, I assure you, but the alignment of my objective worked out with the pure blood dragon Typhon works too well and aligned to my goal. 目をつぶってなかったことにできるほど俺はできた神ではないんだな。It says, unfortunately, I need to use everything that I can as possible. I'm not a super capable of quote-unquote God, divine spirit, that can close its eye of arrogance. So it's essentially Sabagios is saying that I'm not arrogant, I can't be arrogant, I'm not stupid, I'm not all-powerful enough to overlook things, because he's essentially, even though he's a divine spirit, he's a forgotten divine spirit, and so he's weak. He's kind of forgotten, he's kind of weak, so he doesn't have like the power of belief system that the humanity has to like make him OP, but he's still divine spirit, so he's still rough to handle, right? But he's not as powerful as like the mechanical gods. So Sabagios is saying that, sorry, that I'm not a arrogant or all-powerful god that has capability to have pride, right? Sabagios is saying practically I'll use whatever I can to achieve my goal as necessary. So simultaneously, at this rate, I found another method. I found out another method as well, and another possibility. Another method? What do you mean by that? 得意点の聖杯は単なる通常単なる魔力のリソースだ。奇抜な魔力を使い道はあるがそれだけだ。だが魔力リソースではなく願望の願い機能としての聖杯が手に入れるのならば、俺の願いが本当に叶えられるかもしれないからだ。なるほど。つまりまだカルディアと戦うつもりのか。So, the reason why Sabagios is currently fighting is that he's not trying to get the Singularity Holy Grail anymore. He's trying to get Itis. He's trying to get the quote-unquote the Holy Grail, Heaven's Seal, aka the Grail that is all-powerful and wish-granting, right? It's a all-powerful wish-granting Grail instead of a regular clump of super-powerful magical Grail. So Sabagios has changed its objective from obtaining a regular Grail to try to obtain Iris. That's what essentially Sabagios has said. It says, in the special singularity, Holy Grail is nothing more than a simplified magical resource clump that looks like the Holy Grail. Abundant amount of magical energy will definitely have a way to use it, but it's just a clump of magical energy, that is all. However, not a clump of magical energy, but a all-powerful Grail, wishing Grail functionality Holy Grail can be obtained by my hand. That means that my dreams, that my wish would truly come into fruition once more. And then Shiki answers, I see. That means you're going to fight with Karudea more? Is that true? Indeed, that is the plan. お前のタイフォンの修理機能があるようだし、なあ、万全かつ全力でやれば勝てるって見込みか? I says, it seems that your Typhon has a auto repair capability after all. Are you hoping to wait it out to fully restore your strength once more? Do you think you have a chance to win?
いや、そっちはそうじゃない。というより、こっちの勝ち目がない。
No, to be perfectly honest, the problem is not that factor. In actuality, I don't have a method of victory at all.
何？あれだけの速度で修理をして願望機が現れ、さらにカルデアの賢者もついているのだと。
It says with able to fast repair on the double, simultaneously a granting grail, the wishing grail mechanical mechanism came out of nowhere. Simultaneously, there are multiple sages in Karudea.
こちらのタイフォンの修理が終わるまでには向こうは強化に取り掛かっているはずだ。
By the time the repair is finished on my Typhon fully, they would have already powered up and upgraded their weapon 2 folds. It says, then if that's the case, an arms race, aka the problem will become the efficiency and speed of both of us evolving.
To be perfectly honest with you, I do not have the capability to overcome them, or aka speed up compared to them whatsoever.
じゃあ諦めるのか? It says, then if that's the case, are you going to give up then?
Who said anything about that? 進化の速度は向こうが速いだろうとも、俺は追いつけない。もう勝ち目はあるまい。
This is when it comes to the speed of evolution and efficiency. I am certain that the Karudea side is more powerful than I can ever imagine. I will never able to catch up with them anymore. There is no winning in that aspect of battle. That, ただそれだけのことだ。That is just simple facts.
この程度のこと、やりようはいくらでもあるさ。あ、悪あがきなら。
It says a simple truth like that. There are many ways to take care of such problems. Yes, I'm going to struggle to the very end. And if I were to be more desperate, I would... Oh, what's happening, Sabagios? What's wrong, brother? Sabagios, what's wrong?
これぐらいで。
And says, with this, just a mere this? What's happening? Yo, why are you disappearing, Odyssey? Yo. Oh, damn, he's panting? Yo, Odyssey kind of disappearing. Yo. He is at his limits.
やっぱりお前。
It says, I knew it. So you're already...
What? なんだ。お前とタイフォンニオス、ずいぶん不自然な存在なんじゃないんか。
It says, you and Typhon Neos, you two existence is very unnatural. No, I suppose unnatural doesn't involve, does not equate to just you two. That Typhon Ephemerosu, the epsilon that you were speaking of, I suppose, dots.
お前の話を聞いて考えたんだ。
Because you opened your mouth, I started to think a little more.
どうしてもう一人のタイフォンを破壊しなきゃいけないのかも。
And because of that, it got me thinking of why the other Typhon needs to get deleted or destroyed.
あいつらもタイフォンもどちらかしか存在できないんじゃ。
Does that mean that the Typhons, one or the other, is capable of surviving, right? Oh no, we gotta choose, chat. Unless they fusion and become a green hair. We won't be, so it's essentially, your girl Shiki, aka Rogi Shiki, female form, specifically stated that, yeah, Typhon versus Epsilon, only one can survive in the very end.
大抵の場合、こういうルールは得意点だけ。意外除外らしいな。
It says, but however, in this singularity, right, in the rule of this singularity, that is always the irregularity rule that gets played at hand. But right when you get out of the singularity, that special treatment gets negated and stripped out. So it's essentially the reason why 2 can exist is because of the singularity's bullshit ex machina factor. But when you get out of the singularity, that rule gets voided and one or the other will be the only one getting extracted back to the throne / Katardea. Meaning that it's the El Classic,
there can only be one.
お前の場合、そんなタイフォンネオスとつまずいでいるか、それとも別の。In your case, is it because you're tied to that Typhon Neos you're wearing thin, or something else entirely? Done. Okay, meanwhile. Uh-oh, Epsilon. Epsilon not feeling too hot either. What's wrong, Epsilon? Nothing at all. I just didn't feel too bad, you see. I suppose you're my copy of a uselessness that's not carbon. At least, I suppose you're not a one-to-one copy of me, so you're a defect. Here, take my hand. What? It says, うずくまっているぐらいだったら私の手を握ればいいんじゃない? It says, if you're feeling sick and lonely or scared, you can just hold on to my hand and squeeze it if necessary. Thanks, big sis. Tsundere. So, are you gonna call me big sis forever or something? Aren't you my big sis? Right? Or can I not call you that? I didn't tell you to stop calling me that, okay? Hehehe. Thanks. I'm very happy. Very happy, like a lifetime worth, you know? Yeah, she remember, that's the brain of Typhon Neos. So if Typhon Neos is dying, technically Typhon Neos's brain is also dying. And the Typhon Neos that's been taken over by Odyssey, aka Zabagios, is also dying. Everybody's dying. Low key. Everybody and their mom is dying. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoyed it. If you got any questions, make sure you comment down below and make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Peace. See you in the next video. Bye. Oh my God. 30 minutes for one arrow. You're fucking busting my balls. And oh my God, there's an actual 4th interlude. Is crazy. Crazy, dayo. Ooh, skill charge by 1 of the dragon skill and everybody's skill charge by 1 kind of goes hard. Simultaneously, you get 2 dodge on the spot. Feels good, man. Yeah, it's funny too, because if you can't handle Habanyan's mission, right, which is the upgrading the main and sub-cannon, you can always upgrade the speed and finish every enemy by 5 turns, and by doing so, you can get 2 dodge, allowing you to survive at least 1 Habanyan damage. By the way, there's also Future Game Fest going on in 24-hour stream. Wait, when is the Future Game Festival going on? Are you kidding me? Are you gosh darn joshing me right now? That's insane. That is actually wacky tacky, brother. No shot. No shot that is currently happening. We got a dragon tsundere lady coming in hot. Yes, sir. It is what it is. Right now? Jesus, really? Well, listen, I'm gonna concentrate on the question. Is it right now? No fucking shot, dude. Are you serious? What is it called? Game Festival? Christ. All right, I'll get you guys the choice. Do you guys want me to still record, or do you guys want me to react to a future Game Fest? Holy shit, yeah, you're right. I don't see anything cool yet. Well, I gotta see it to react to it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll do it. Give me a second. I gotta change everything to special event before I get my ass banned. Extra time, yes sir, you already know. It's time for us to react, baby. Not an FGO, but in the special event time. It is what it is. Okay. Let me turn off this. I'm probably gonna farm in the background. Here we go. Baba boy. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're recording the future games. What on earth is happening here? What is this? Oh, hey, yo? What is this? Hey, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, boys. Is this like Pixel Dark Souls? Prison of the Husks. Prison of Husks. Wishlist and demo on stream now. Looks good. It's got like that pixel vibe. I like that. What the hell is happening? Yo, he's got titties? Oh, Pirate Doom? I'm feeling that. I'm feeling a little bit of Pirate Doom. I can't see on the vertical. Oh shit, you're right. Hey, thanks for noticing. Blacktail. First dive into the locker, a new world. The surreal pirate. Can you guys see it? Davy X Jones. A fresh take on the legend, where story fuels action. What is happening? It's a gun and robbed and beheaded. Pirate Captain Davy Jones sinks to the locker. The seafarer's afterlife. Hey, it looks good. It's time for revenge. It's time for revenge. Talking skull fighting side by side. Two halves of a legend, one hell of a journey. Hell yeah. In Davy X Jones. Wait, what? What just happened? What? Davy X Jones? Where's audio? Can you guys not hear it? What? What the fuck just happened? Yo, did they like bug out for a second? Where's the audio? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? There's time travel in this live stream. I didn't know. Yo, true. We just experienced time travel, chat. What the hell?
Right now on Steam. There's a free demo. Now, fresh off of its recent announcement, we're off to the strange world of Davy X Jones.
What was that?
Basically like if Doom was mixed with pirates. And yes, I love everything.
It's low audio? How's that? Tell me. Hey, you might have to raise my volume up, Analog. You know what I'm saying? How about now? This should be fine. That's why I didn't like the first half of FGS. Wait, how long is oh, damn, what the fuck? They've been streaming for 2 hours? Yo, I missed this? Hold up. Don't worry, it was just a pre-game show? Okay.
Robbed and beheaded, pirate captain Davy Jones sinks to the locker, the seafarer's afterlife. Now, it's time for revenge.
Okay.
With your body and your talking skull fighting side by side. Two halves of a legend, one hell of a journey. In Davy X Jones, you'll explore 9
YouTube is experiencing technical streaming issues. We have alternative feeds on Twitch, FGS, YouTube if issue persists. Insane. So at least somebody figured it out.
Gun and grappling hook. as you fight your way back into legend. One behemoth.
Oh my god, it's getting too loud. What the fuck?
Fast, fluid, and fierce.
Oh, you missed Matthew Mercer? Oh, damn, did I?
Classic pirate fantasy to life.
That's okay.
With a twisted edge.
I'll live.
It's bold and powered by dark humor.
I don't know who Matthew Mercer is, so it is what it is.
Strange as it is stunning. Ready to jump in? You won't have to wait long. Play Davy X Jones demo during Steam Next Fest. Wishlist now.
What?
Spread the word and get ready to become the devil himself.
Hey, I love becoming a devil.
Pirate of them all. That's right. Captain Davy and Jones. What? You think we need one more? You think we need one more?
Davy X Jones.
Get one more.
Damn. It looks pretty okay. Oh, that's why maybe the IGN stream is over? Good. IGN needs to perish. Kappa.
Bring Davy X Jones more here on the FGS socials, so stay tuned and check out that new demo as well.
Now, if you thought life in general was pretty grim, try surviving on the hostile landscape of Mars. Here's Blind Descent.
Blind Descent. How you doing, CZ? Welcome back, friend.
Initiating a scan of your surroundings.
Okay. Yeah, we got some bugs and shit.
10 miles below the Martian surface.
Ooh, underground Mars?
No signals detected.
Ah, okay. So this is like a No Man's Sky variant.
I advise immediate adaptation.
I like the vibe. I have too many of this type of game that I'm not gonna get it, but I feel the vibe.
For long-term survival.
Oh, dang, you got like Mars magic.
Chance of escape.
Oh, damn.
Non-zero. Chance of locating other crew members. Non-zero.
My boy.
Some may still be alive.
Blind Descent. Wishlist now. It looks pretty alright. But like I said, I've already had this type of game, so I don't need it.
Blind Descent will be coming to early access for PC very shortly. And
Oh,
you can
early access? Is it a multiplayer? If it's multiplayer, I'm down. Like Rust or like The Forest.
Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5.
Well, luckily for you, I've got just the game
What
for
did
you,
she
because
just
we're
say?
Talking about date everything. A dating
Okay.
simulator in which you can literally date everything.
We got House of Tesla question mark, Roundtable, Moonfighter, and Terrifier.
Throw it back to Matthew and Laura, who starred
the
in
hell?
game to tell us what it was like turning inanimate objects into intimate objects. With
Hey, yo!
That sounded better in my head.
No, it didn't. Roll the footage.
I have no clue what they just said.
Pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What can you tell me about your next project?
What the hell?
Everything.
Damn, was that burp? So sorry.
Matthew Mercer. There's Matthew Mercer, Bernie.
Missed the DLC.
Date everything.
I play a laundry hamper.
What the fuck is this?
And it's an unhealthy relationship, but you should totally try it out.
Maybe you can fix her.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, damn, I can fix her kind of girl? Let's go.
The D20 to no one's surprise. You open your mouth and out comes.
My.
What a great name.
He's great too. He's,
They put so many people in this game.
and it's
Damn, all these people, I have no clue.
Fun.
It's rare that someone comes out with a game that ends a genre. Because I don't know what you date from this point forward in games.
Date
When you
everything.
can date everything.
Damn, you can date a mousetrap? That's kind of lit.
Oh, yeah.
I love sticking my pee-pee in the mousetrap. It is what it is.
So play it. It's coming out
Please.
soon.
It's gonna be really fun.
so
I'm
good.
not playing
It's
it.
incredible.
Unless I get paid.
It's so well done, yo.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it
Is that a
doesn't cover your
bowling
sweet
ball?
ass.
Do we get to date the bowling ball?
Nothing I have ever known before or since.
Thank you very much.
What?
And Laura for that.
What just happened?
On this very
We
special
just took a
game.
mimetic
This is,
damage.
in fact, only a humble snippet of a much bigger interview coming to the FGS YouTube channel soon with the lovely Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. So subscribe for that.
Okay.
You
Yeah, let's
can
subscribe to
date
that.
Everything when the game drops on June the 17th for Xbox Series
Oh,
X and
wow,
Xbox
10 more
PS5,
days.
Nintendo Switch, and of course, PC.
Now, sticking with the theme of looking at your home in a different way, we're going to have a little look at brain-tickling puzzler, The House of Tesla.
House of Tesla. I do like these puzzle games. I'm a big fan of puzzle games. Oh, ayo. Ayo. Seek the puzzle. What do you see? Do we get to have... Okay. Visit eerie location. Ooh, spooky. Solving puzzles. I love me some puzzle. Dating everything doesn't sound safe for streamers. I think it sounds safe for streamers, Dan. If we can date anything, I'll be dating everything. Every single one of them. I'm pretty sure there's like a streamer safe mode. I'm pretty sure there's definitely going to be a streamer safe mode. Or because remember, they're like Matt Mercer and other people are voicing it, so there's gonna be a lot of voices. They should know that they should have a stream safe mode.
That game. However, you too can feel illuminated mentally when House of Tesla drops on Xbox Series X and S.
Hey, remember,
PC later.
Dan, if Twitch bans us because we start fucking everything, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We can always go to the kick and go wild, buck wild. Oh, we got world premiere. What do we got?
Hope. That's my name. My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful. And I've always felt safe here.
What is this?
That's all about to change.
Oh, yeah?
I live with my parents in a small apartment downtown. Or I did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mom?
This type of video game. Yo, did your parents get hoodwinked?
What happened? I need to find my parents. But how can I if I don't even know why they disappeared? People here are scared and don't want to get involved. But at least some are willing to talk. I don't know where.
Dr. Zhen. Alley.
Every clue reveals more of the city's darkest secrets. No matter what, I have to find my parents.
What is happening?
As I'm searching, I still have
hope. We hoping? Hope in the city, aka Keeble. I feel like the Keeble's fucking. Stay tuned to the gameplay reveal. I mean, I already see it right now. It looks alright. It looks alright. It's I don't know if this is considered as a horror. I think it's still like mystery.
Soon to PC. If you like what you saw, wish this now on Steam.
Now, with our next game, we're traveling back in time to medieval legacies of sword fighting and, of course, bardcore music.
Is it called Rhythm of the Night?
No.
A Hard Day's Night?
No.
All Night Long?
Are you done?
Never.
Roll the clip.
Night Fever?
No.
What is happening?
We've got all the time in the world. Let me tell you a story.
Oh, story time?
About King Arthur.
Hey, yo.
Knights of the Round Table.
Knights of the Round Table time. Nani?
Time when being a knight really meant something.
Hey, yo.
For them, honor was worth even more than life. But they knew how to spare their adversary when he deserved it.
Wow, it's a Undertale medieval story. That's kind of lit.
And delivered justice to the poor and oppressed. They served their king and queen loyally, in war and in peace, because they knew that their sovereigns would support them in return.
No, it's not a Undertale. It's
Magic was everywhere.
Fuck, what was it called?
Dragons and giants were part of every great adventure.
This looks good.
Above all, it was a time when the strength of warriors came from love, not hate. Listen
Damn,
to this
abusive
story
father, let's go.
and learn, young knight.
Can relate, can
Because
relate.
in reality is nothing but lies, violence and injustice. It is wise to turn to legends for hope.
Yo, what? The Legend of the Round Table. That looks fun. It's I can't remember the game. It's the hardcore video game style. It's dungeon crawler or like Darkest Dungeon or
colorful medieval RPG in which you undertake
what is it called,
quests
chat?
in order to defend your kingdom.
Well met, my liege. Up next, we have the sequel to a beloved action RPG that I know loads of people are excited about, especially this guy.
Yep.
We spoke to the devs behind
What is it called,
Moonlighter
chat?
2, The Endless Vault. Here's what you can
I can't remember what it's called. Darkest Dungeon. It's got that Darkest Dungeon vibe. That's what it is.
Working a lot in Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, and we are
I kind of like that game, that medieval one. Very excited.
Moonlighter 2 is basically the direct sequel to the first one, and you are a little merchant that used to get into trouble, and you will experience like classic fantasy adventures, so seen in many video games, but as the role of a merchant that has to take care of a shop and survive.
So this is just practically Shopkeeper 2025.
That made it special, the first one, and
I like that.
upgrade it, update it, make it more polished, more fitting, and we are trying.
The fact that you can try out your weapons kind of cool.
Back and enjoy a lot, like the world and the game that we made for them. So yeah, I hope we made it.
Hey, looks good to me.
People already love it, and this time we are going more.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault.
Into a whole new dimension of
I'm sorry about that.
Honestly, the thing I'm more excited to see people trying and to try it myself when the game is fully released is the new combat system, because I already love all the Zelda nods here and there in the first game, but this time you can feel that there's a new combat system, a more deeper system in there. Like
It does look very exciting.
in the dungeons.
You're practically a merchant
And experiment in a lot more ways than in the first game, and I'm really excited to try that.
and an adventurer.
And how it's played, and you grew up playing Wind Waker, you have the perfect tiling here.
That's awesome.
PlayStation and Xbox Series this summer, I can't wait for you to try it.
Tell me, little merchant, how much can you take?
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. I need to check stream later. By the way, they got Steam demos already on the back. Ooh, I might download a couple of them and play it.
It looks so good, doesn't it? They've added loads of new mechanics. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault is coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox Series this summer.
Fantastic stuff.
Looks
Now,
good.
How do you fancy revealing another release date for another game?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, well here's the official release date trailer for upcoming quirky action rhythm puzzle platformer Antro.
Antro.
I am the guilt of the consequence of everything that was destroyed. I gave myself to work frees us from
I'm bigger now, baby. Now you can't see shit. That's what I like to see. Alright, I think that's better. I wanted to be a little bit bigger. That's why. Oh, flashbang. My ear hole. Race against time. It's like Crash Bandicoot. Nothing can stop you. What is it called? I can't read that. What? Bro, I'm autistic. You can't fucking just show blob and expect me to read it.
First, guys, Antro is coming to
Antro.
Xbox Series and PC on the 27th of June. If you're keen, wishlist it now and have a bash of the free demo.
Now, Amy, I've
Where are they?
How do you feel about clowns?
Absolutely.
Oh god. No
That's a
clowns,
shame, because
please.
We're actually going to be talking about Terrify, the arcade game, an old-school beat-em-up side-scrolling title, and it stars everyone's favourite murderous clown, Art. Plus, it's co-op, so we can play it together.
I love co-op horror.
You take charge. I'm terrified too.
What the fuck? What on earth is happening? So it's just murder the game. Okay, okay. All right. Question mark? Okay. I think that's a little too much, in my opinion, but it is what it is. The arcade game. I don't know. That game looked all right, but I kind of felt a little weird about that one.
Game is coming to PC and consoles very soon, and of course, it's going to be invading your nightmares as well.
Now, I reckon I can sell you, Jules, on our next game in 6 words.
Absolutely impossible, but go on.
Bears and giraffes in mech suits.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
Sounds great to me.
Roll that trailer.
Listen up, rookie. You think you've got what it takes to survive?
Oh! Oh!
Upgrade, unleash the ultimate.
That's what I like to say, baby!
Rewrite the battlefield again, and again. So choose your pilot.
I like that. That's funny. Chicken jockey, true. Wait, what? Hawaii, I'll exist to sell her? What is happening? What's going on here? Hold up. What? I thought we were fighting robots and mechs. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Dead witch. Dead watch. Wait. This isn't... Okay. So the mech was nothing to do with the Dead Watch.
Horror puzzle game that's dropping for PC in 2026. Hey,
What?
you still with me?
I'm just wishlisting Dead Watch on Steam.
Ah, right, okay.
What?
enough.
There we go. Right, that's done. Where are we off to next?
We are going to an 80s...
Dude, we watched the same trailer.
I've had worse holidays, mate.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm too old for this shit. There's actually too much chicken jockey happening here.
He taught me how to see the
It's a timey-wimey time traveler? It could be.
No one is speaking.
I think everything is happening so fast that I can't catch up.
Following in his footsteps.
It feels like this trailer is made by a fucking Zoomer for a TikTok user. Like every fucking second is a different frame and it's making me sick.
Times we're in, eh? Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
This shit is making me sick.
There's a reason.
Who the fuck made this trailer?
Who's behind all this?
Blech.
Your uncle is a dangerous man, Miss Ravenstone. If you're hearing this.
The game looks cool, don't get it twisted. It's just... The trailer definitely was made by a Zoomer. Holy.
This trailer for Dimhaven: The Lost Source, a narrative-driven puzzle adventure game. And Amy, what the hell are you doing, mate?
Yeah, dude, Amy's digging.
Again, we've got to get back to the hotel somehow, so I'm calling a sandworm.
Okay.
Oh, is this Dune?
We are talking about Dune Awakening, which this seems very reminiscent of, because we went to go speak to developers about their MMORPG game, and they had things to tell us. Big, small, and worm-like. My Uber was like working a couple of minutes ago. We don't need to do this, surely.
We're fine, he said 3 minutes.
This is your path to awakening.
Hello, my name is Joel Bylos, and I'm the creative director in Funcom Oslo, and we're working on Dune Awakening.
Oh yeah, has anybody actually played Dune, the game? Like, this game? I don't know if it's, I only saw, like, a couple clips so far. It looks pretty alright, but... I don't know the, like, Dune series, so... I heard it's bad? Really? I think it's too early to say it's bad, because Dune type / Rust type of these archetype Conan type games really just requires time and community, and it really just depends if content creators are willing to RP in these communities, right? Because you know how GTA community has a RP section?
check the integrity.
that also took time to pop off. Because I think Dune has a potential to have an RP community of its own, but it'll definitely be a while for this to pop off.
Jessica Atreides gave birth to a daughter instead of a son, so Atreides does not exist.
What the
And
Sigma?
The game kind of explores the consequences of that decision. And so you as a player, you start out as a prisoner on a prison transport bound for a place called Neo-Carthag, and your prison ship gets shot down, and you land in this, in this shipwreck.
Oh, do we get to do some Dune connection? Oh, my nuclear.
And then as you explore the story, you basically go out with this task: find the Fremen, and you're trying to figure out what has happened to the native people of Arrakis, where they've gone, and why. We aren't going into too much detail about post-launch, but there's one thing I've promised the fans that I can tell them is going to come down the road, and that is riding sandworms.
Hey, riding sandworm? That's what I like to hear, baby. Now that's good news.
Dune Awakening is out now for those who pre-ordered on Steam, on PC. It is coming on June 10th for people who purchase through Steam on PC, and it will be coming to consoles at a later date.
Amazing.
It is what it is. They're gonna test drive with PC, understandable.
But we're going to leave you with one final thing that is absolutely beefy, my friend.
So what did I miss in 2 hours?
Thank you so much for joining us for FGS Live from LA.
I'm definitely getting like the last cusp of FG.
Very sunburnt antics.
Yeah, definitely. But you can get yourself hyped for the next future game show.
Damn, she is actually getting tanned up. Holy. She's getting cooked.
Points, you can go over to the FGS Steam page and wishlist all the games that were featured in this showcase and the one with Matt and Laura.
It sounds good to me.
You'll also find a fair few demos over there from many of the games you saw tonight, including the one you're about to see.
Ooh, what we got, girl?
Thank you very much for having us.
So this is the last trailer?
Masz. Wstrętna, bijąca się i oślizgła masz.
Fuck, it's Russian. It's not Russian? Dude, listen, whatever the European accent it may be, I'm down to clown, okay?
Wiesz jak pogrywać ze składnikami, świeżak. O, widzę, że niezłe leci skacze.
All I heard was chicken jockey. The fact that you can get the fact that you can go third person and first person kind of goes hard. I like that.
Pewka, że zrobię jazdę próbną. Tam jest fajna trasa.
This looks fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Mać, daj kobiecie trochę
For fuck's sake, give a woman. Oh, damn! Damn! She took a permanent vacation. Holston. I am excited for this game. Thanks for watching. So this is the land of the game. So what did I miss? Well, let's look at a couple of the games we missed so far. Anything worthwhile going back to, chat? Anything like important? Anything poggers, my nodders? That's Matt Mercer in the beginning, I see. I'll DM you Deathground? Wait, didn't I see Deathground? Or was that early? Never mind. Why'd you say never mind? You think I saw it? Yeah, DM Deathground. Or tell me what time it is. I have not watched any of this shenanigans, so I'm willing to watch some of it. What is this? Is this another Diablo clone?
Deep dives into some of the most exciting.
Now, fans have been waiting
What
since
the
2006
hell was that?
To watch, you could.
Wait, what was that,
A
chat?
trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest 2. Now, this is
Titan Quest 2.
recipe on other training to be a capable
Okay.
fighter. Priestess of
Pretty good.
as AR people wear. So you have to
It's,
find
you know,
these
it's
little
another Diablo
entanglements
slash
that you can have between the two
D&D
masteries and
slash
synergies.
Path of Exile clone.
From there,
I'm
you can
down to clown for
actually
that. No
fight
problem.
first. So each this
All right, we're gonna move on here. I got a DM from Burning. Let's see what we got from him. Death Ground. Ooh, okay, okay. What do we got? What do we got? See, let's see if this will impress us.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground.
Dinos!
Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned facilities.
Damn dinos!
Survive,
So instead of zombies, it's dinosaurs. I like that.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly.
It's, yeah, so this shit's, okay, okay.
The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus.
Can we beat the shit out of him? Yo, punch
What
him.
might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for
Christ.
these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
Oh,
As for
God.
other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus,
Ooh.
and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh, spooky. Chicken
There are multiple
jockey.
maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which is because
Is this Dead by Daylight dinosaur?
is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favorite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs.
Well, I love that.
Science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Death Ground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
It looks good. Death Ground. Okay. Hey, that sounds exciting. I don't know if I'll I don't know. Let me check out the Steam page on that one, huh? Hit you with the FGC. Do we even have an FGC pop up? I'm filled with Capcom publisher shenanigans instead of a. So has Capcom bought the whole shebang? What's going on here? I can't access to future game shows. Oh, there we go. I have access to future game shows. All right, so WTF Waifu Tactical Force. I'm down to clown for that. For sure, for sure. You already know. If it's FPS multiplayer base building PvP, I'm fucking, yes sir, you already know. The Expanse, Ahoy, Bureau of the Fantastical Ark, Fading Echoes. Yo, I'm gonna tell you, there's so many games coming out. I ain't gonna lie. That's too much for me. Somebody that does not have times in their life. No how, no way. A future game show summer showcase. Upgrade to the finals. Oh, that's good. The Death Nile. It's a investigation puzzle story rich. I like those. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! House Flipper Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That's kind of cute. Scum. Scarfy Fire. Yeah, Scarfy Fire. 7 Deadly Did Origin. Hitogami. Death Ground. There it is. Death Ground, chat. We found Death Ground. It's an early access, a horror survivor dinosaur. So it's probably, what, Dead by Daylight? I know. Yeah, practically Dead by Daylight dinosaurs. Dinosaur horror game with 1 to 4 players that throws players into a desperate battle for survival. I feel like there's a lot of this game type that came out, but I don't know if it succeeded before. But hey, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you guys enjoyed the video game of merely, 30 minutes of watching the video game of Future Game Show, hopefully you guys hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe. Oh, wait, hold up. We got waifu. We got waifu-based simulator. Hold up. We ain't ending just yet. This is the most important part, chat. See if we can goon to this.
A strike, effective, immediate. It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
What the fuck just happened? Did I just get debated? What the Sigma? Yo, where's my waifu building simulator? Yo, I got debated. What? Chad, I think I got debated, boys. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Chatterino, Cappuccino, we got debated. All right, I'm ending the fucking recording. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'm so sad that the waifu war got taken out there. Don't forget to subscribe. Peace. Bro, what happened?
Veil of the Witch.
What the hell happened?
As a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code?
The world is full of them. What is to snare?
Ooh, the dragon.
Is titled Hellgates Anew.
Inside of a skeleton.
The world is full of them.
Then you might imagine.
Trolls. The world is full of them.
What is happening? Oh my lag! So future game show is just lagging its ass off, huh? What the fuck? That's pretty funny. Okay. I see. It seems the game was for some odd reason lagging. There's the waifu simulator. And then after he got the Romney, we got debated by the fucking adventure. That's insane. Okay.
Of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics. That's me.
World premiere. What was that 2 frame per second shit? God knows. Waifu Tactical Force. Movement shooter, base builder, life sim. What does that mean? WTF.gg/enlist. Oh, okay. Next trailer. Wait. What? What's happening? Pre-alpha live.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Oh,
We
nice.
got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding.
Yeah, we saw that paper folding technique. It looks pretty good. Pretty good.
Come in the Epic Games.
Time for an update on Eve Frontier.
Other than the 10th Annie, where do you think we could see Fade Extra? Fade Extra can be seen on December 31st, 2025. Yeah, usually that's when they bust out news. So I love Monster Girls. Here's the rule of the thumb, okay? If you ever want Fate/FGO news, you'll find it in 3 places. Early in the year, anniversary of FGO, and in a magazine that pops up around June, July, and at the end of the year, which is the El Classic, what the fuck, December 31st, 11:59 p.m. What the fuck just happened? Video is no longer available. Something went wrong. The video, dude, what? Bro, they took out somebody copyright strike to Future Gaming. What the fuck just happened? Somebody took out FGS. Wait, the entire live stream just disappeared. Hold up. Chat. They took out the entire FGS live game. Somebody copyrighted the shit out of it. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Future is gone. Pretty much. So currently, out of all this chat, I am excited for Holstein. Yeah, Holstein. I really enjoyed the style of Holstein, so I'm gonna download the demo for this. Holstein. Yeah, let's download Holstein. That game looked lit. That looked fun. I want to try that one. Are you gonna buy it? No, there's a demo for it, I believe. So we're gonna try that. Where is the demo for it? A Deadwatch looks good too. Try Waifu Tactica? Oh, sure. I'll request an access. I suppose I'll ask for access to see if I can slide into the WTF arena. Hey, asking is free after all, right, chat? Where is it, chat? I can't find Holston. What the hell? Yeah, I can't see Holstein. Is that shit banned on Steam or something? Holstein. Oh, there it is. The fuck? Holston. There we go. Demo is available now. All right, we'll add that to the library. We'll add that to the library and probably play it after FGO main story is over. That's a pretty good game to find. Yeah, I got Deadwatch on wish list. I kind of like this style of horror shenanigans to see. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Terrifier, the arcade game. I don't think they should have made that game. I don't like the way they made that game, chat. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm gonna be a WTF streamer? Yes, sir. Oh, Legends of the Round Table. That's something that I want to put ourselves a quote-unquote wish list as well, because Legend of the Round Table really looked fun. It's got the mixture of a dungeons, darkest dungeon plus a time, the turntable shenanigans. I'm kind of down to clown to play a demo to see how good it's gonna get. Yeah, I'm down to clown for that one. I'll put that in the wish list to see if anything good comes out. Blind Descent looked all right. Moonlighter. Yeah, let's go find Moonlighter. Moonlighter looks fun-ish. It's literally the mix of like a shopkeeper plus Hades. Looked fun. The future. Oh, I can't find it. Why can I not find some of these games in the oh, there it is. It's just large as hell. I'm just blind as hell. There we go. Planned on release. I wonder if they'll give us Moonlight for free. Because the OG Moonlighter is $20 currently. I wish they would like 90% off that bitch to kind of give us a chance to play what it is. Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, official trailer. What is that one? Like a base building. Is it RTS? Phantom Squad, official trailer, FGC live from Los Angeles. Prison of Husk. Prison of Husk actually looked great. So I am going to wishlist Prison of Husk for sure. Prison of Husk just looked cool, right? It's got that like pixel, right? Souls-like retro pixel action. They got the demo too, so we'll download that one when the time comes. Obviously, don't get it twisted. I'm not going to be playing every single one of them. I'm just kind of just wish listing and putting demos into my library what I like to see if I will do any of them. I should do phase 0. What the hell is that? The hell's Phase Zero? Yeah, there's so many games that came out that I probably missed, huh? Oh, damn. Look at all this. Look at all these video games I missed out. Damn, Danielle. Spotlight montage, future game shows, and little cute pets and dogs and shit. Eve Frontier is insane. What? Eve's trying to slide in. The Veil of the Witch. Oh, okay. I'm kind of excited to see the Veil of the Witch. Yeah, let's watch this trailer. Ascendant. I got a promo to try to slide into Ascendant, but I ignored it, unfortunately, because I just did not have time. Because I was too busy IRL, 60 hours of stream, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's it right here. Best streaming show summer showcase. 2 hours ago. What? What is happening? So they took out the live stream and they just gave us the quote-unquote game for it. I think that's what happened, chat. Yeah, I think they took off the live stream and then they said, if you want the video, here's the video. I think that's pretty smart. I think that is pretty smart. Hark the Ghoul. Okay, okay. There's so much game coming out. Holy shit. We have way too much game to explore. My God. That is insane. From the last Elder.
Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist.
Okay, I like that.
As Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I
Okay.
remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is madhouse.
I kind of like this style. It's like a Fire Emblem, for sure.
An emphasis on speed and brutality. That means
Definitely
a
got
small
that Fire
army,
Emblem
maps,
feel.
and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile.
Sure.
All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle.
Oh, that's cool.
Surrounding this rock-solid core is a
What the hell?
roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges.
Oh, this looks
Face
fun.
off against cool bosses.
The Call of the Elder God, pretty sure they are making since forever. Really?
Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer.
I might buy this. What the hell?
Coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Early access available now on Steam. Yo, that game looked exciting. What the fuck? Wait, I don't like it says part 1. What does that mean? What does part 1 mean? By the way, you can buy Lost Idioms, and they're practically the same thing. Is it? Oh, it is. But that shit's like not on sale. What the fuck is wrong with this game? But buy Lost of Eden, Veil of the Witch is on sale. It's a roguelike tactical RPG. I think my friend would love this. And I will definitely play the demo to see if I want to play this for real, for real. You should check out Consonance. Okay, okay. Oh, check it out. See what it is. Consonance is a puzzle game. I'm excited for that. BTF? Are you okay? Yo, same. Oh, she lost all her colors. What the Sigma? Are you sure you want to do that? Oh, Jesus. No, don't lose to a fucking appliances and utensils. Eh? Oh shit! The fact that they let you use that mechanic is crazy. You're on your own, child. Okay, it's not a puzzle game. It's a fun little Mega Man shenanigans. So you have chosen to suffer. OST kind of goes hard though. Oh, yeah. This game definitely reminds me of a Hollow Knight. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's a Hollow Knight style type game for sure. It looks good. God, there's a lot of good game came out in the Future Gaming Show, huh? I'm happy for it, but also hot diggity dog. That's a lot of game. My small tiny brain and small tiny timeline can only handle so much, you see. It'll be available in November 25th. You can play the demo now. Oh, I can put the demo in the library real quick there. It looks good. I probably will need to get used to the hover slide mechanic. So what you're thinking of, Bernie, it's called the Metrovania, right? Metroidvania. It's a Metrovania platformer 2D style. Looks great. It's got the Celestia with combat, pretty much. You kind of condense all those as a Metroidvania. That's the whole shebang. What is the banned video there? Aware? Wait, what? Twitch fucking Twitch fucked me again, leaking everything. Apparently Tectone had a suspension for 7 days. It's a Tectone video. It's whatchamacallit. I will probably whatchamacallit react to that one day, but that is not today. All right, I believe Chatterino Cappuccino. It's time for us to go back. Baba boy. All right, let us get another shenanigan. Okay, let's get an auto healing. Fuck it, dude. Might as well. Oh, actually, before I start all that, back to pimping my dragon. Yes, sir, we're gonna be pimping our dragon. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you don't forget to like and subscribe. We're sliding into upgrading our dragon. Pimp my ride, pimp my Typhon, and we're about to pimp the Typhon with some auto healing functionality. Here we go. What do they want? They want silver. Silver. Yeah, let's give them silver. To be honest, I don't really need a point system. The point system is like super unnecessary. The only time you'll ever need a point system now is if you're starting the game, to be honest with you. Just because if you can do 90++, you can just get the point system so fast, so quickly. Oh, there we go. We wanted the MLB. MLB, baby. Yes, sir. Aren't you tired? Just a little bit. But there's no, there ain't no rest for the wicked, brother. We gotta start, we gotta lock in. 自己勝利機能の有用性は説明するまでもないのかろうね。I like this gimmick event, just like that How to Train Your Dragon one earlier this year. Yeah, practically, right? Practically. It says I don't have to explain too much of exactly what the functionality and auto repair system is, right? そんな機能があればそもそも修復で苦労しなかったですからね。It says, yeah, if we had that capability from the very get-go, I believe we wouldn't be struggling and having a hard time repairing as we are doing right now. Have you finally understand the importance of defense now? 私は利用圧でのんきだから極めることを躊躇しないんです。It's just due to the fact that my personality and my way of life is going forward and happy go bright, I just don't really think about it immediately. まあいいわ。そういうことだったら案はあるし。It says, well, whatever. We have a capability of how this could work out. To be perfectly honest, all we need to do is what we've been using before, aka utilizing the 3D printer mechanics and just 3D print the repair. Oh yes, the whiteboard, just like you materialized it. もともと復習には 3D プリンターを活用としたその延長変化。It says, oh, I see. So we're about to create a 3D printer specifically utilizing to repair, in order to, auto repair the armor and missing elements. だが問題は速度だな。戦闘中に意味があるぐらいの修理速度を出せるのか。So essentially, yeah, we're about to create a large 3D variant to auto repair every time we go in combat. And then Hephaestion asked a very important question, saying that the problem becomes speed. Do you really can pull out a maneuver, effectiveness? Can you repair fast enough that it has any meaning during combat? 正直そこまでは無理。お手上げ、全く別の理論が必要だわ。It's just to be honest with you, that would be impossible. And I'm all out of options. To be perfectly honest, I need a different logical conclusion of a hypothesis in order for us to move on to have an auto repair functionality. Isn't there any servants capable of, is there any servants we can utilize as a example? いるよ、もうスタンバってもらってる。It says, we sure do, and this person is on standby. Who is it? そう来ると思ってました。誰がスタンバイしてたの？ It says, I knew this was going to happen. Who was on standby for this? ふふふ、自動修理機能のプロフェッショナルを用意したよ。It says, well, watch this. I brought a professional that is very expert in auto repairing functionality. Enkidu. That makes sense. Yeah, utilizing the divine god, Ages of God mechanics. Hiya. Enkidu? I see. You know Enkidu-chan? それはまあ、古代美の神話の一人だもん。It says, of course, after all, he is one of the eldest tales of divine ones in a while. お互い似ている部分もあるからね。神々に設計されて植え付けられたものとして。苗付けられたものとして。This is after all, our story has a very familiar and similar circumstances. We were constructed by the gods and we were destroyed by them, right? 役割は真逆でしょ。どうだろう。願いを叶えるのも叶えないもの、神々にとっては大した差がないんじゃないかな。So Enkidu's like, yeah, we're practically the same. We were created by the gods and got destroyed by the gods. But Typhon's like, except our role was completely the opposite. It says, I wonder if that's the case. After all, granting wishes and not granting wishes, to the great gods above, they don't really care, don't they? Well, whatever. To be perfectly honest. It's a waste of time to try to get answers it's a waste of time to try to get answers and try to get comparisons side by side. So with that said, we're going to be simulating, we're going to be fighting, and I'm going to be your simulator buddy. All you need to do is just constantly beat me up. What? What do you mean? That sounds like an amazing plan. Wait. Big sis, don't get so excited with that part. それを解析してTyphonの機能として私が組み込むということよね。Analyzing the regenerative circumstances of Enkidu, utilizing its mechanics and insert it and add it to the functionality of Typhon, correct? I see. Easy to understand. そういうことなら私もいつでもいいぞ。It says, if that's the case, I'm ready to be at your service if need be. 僕も自動反撃機能があるからね。一度再生を使うたびに結構反撃をしてしまうよ。It says, however, I too have an auto counterattack capability as well. Every time I would regenerate, I would come back with a counterattack. So be careful, okay? So don't get defeated. Don't get on your high horses and get defeated. Oh, damn. Enkidu straight up said, hey, I'm not going to take this lying down. You better survive my counterattacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Enkidu serious. How many guts? 4 times?
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
7 times? Jesus. Every time guts gets activated, every time charge is activated, its own noble phantasm increases to the max and MP damage up gained. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are we gonna cut this up, chat?
うまくいくという物騒な話ね。手に入らないのにあまり悩ませないように。楽しくなるでしょ。ええ、切り込む。任せて。ふっ。どう？
Oh god! Shiki did a lot more damage than I thought. Oh shit.
熱くなってきたね。
呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に。
Well, that's what happens when Shiki has a 50% damage bonus with a class advantage. Holy shit, that was spooky. I fucking one-tapped Enkidu.
手に入らないの。夢の終わりね。任せて。目に映るものすべてを灰に。
I haven't heard this noble phantasm in 5 million years.
これが
Holy.
玉だ。さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
Damn, I thought I could one-shot that bitch.
I
really did. I got on my high horses. It is what it is. Hey, we got 2 guts out of the way. Conquers my daughter. Feels good, man.
熱くなってきたね。呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩もう。
I wonder if Enkidu is going to be our Grand Lancer. Technically, our Grand Lancer might be Roman Boy, but who knows?
痛い。
痛い。
オッケー、乗ってきた。華麗にピカー。きたー。わたー。任せて。よし。よっしゃーいけー。
ボンボ。
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
Oh, come on, Shiki!
熱くなって。
She does so much damage, but she doesn't do enough damage. That's the thing.
呼び起こすは星の息
That's
吹。
the thing, cat.
人と共に歩もう。
I thought Shiki
You
killed her.
エヌマエリシュ。
私にこのような。
But the crit is kind of insane. It's also because of the Typhon's passive, by the way. I am cooking. Oh shit! Girl. Oh girl. Ba 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 bomba.
切り込むのね。エビバディ目を背けないで。
熱くなってきたね。
Come on. We got this,
これ
chat.
やっぱ無理。 私はエアコン効いた部屋に帰っからあとはよろしくセンセーション
なんのまださあ
Alright, one more
どこを
gut.
切り落とそうか
Cut this bitch down. Oh, we did it. Nice. 7 guts and 4 turns. Not bad. Not today, Clay Chan. Hey, more bomb? Feels good. Damn, they really went all out on your boy Clay. おっと、さすがにこの辺りで打ち止めかな。It says, well, I believe we should put a stop here. As expected of a divine, the weaponry of the ages of the gods. After all those efforts, you're still walking just fine. It says, if we're gonna fight anymore, I was thinking of fully activating my dragon body. というかお姉ちゃんほとんど活動してたじゃない。It says, yeah, big sis, what are you talking about? You were 100% at your best all the time. You were trying to crush him. 機能の本質は修理というより元の形を構想自体が認識していること。機能の本質は修理というより元の形の現状形の上が過剰が古文自体が認識している。魂がその形を保存している魂がその形を保存しているようにも似ている形上消極表走行というべきよね。Okay, so it's essentially, Idispeeder specifically said the capability, right? The functionality of the auto repair. It's not repair, more like the shape of Enkidu, right? The shape of Enkidu itself is being acknowledged. That entire body, that entire construct itself, the mold, is the armament itself. It's almost as if the soul takes shape to preserve its soul container. It's almost as if the body is being recognized as the armament that it wants to shape back into. Correct? はは、理解の仕方がいかにも正配らしい。どう？再現しそう？ It says, ははは。The logic and the functionality definitely sounds like a holy grail capability. What do you think? Can you replicate it? Yes. Now that I've understand it, as all wishing granting, it's possible. Expect great things. Hey, we did it, chat. We now have auto repair in our pocket. Hot pocket. Oh, sorry. My autism activated. All right, Universal Cube. It feels good, man. We've got AKA 1000 HP recovery per turn and a permanent guts that gives us 1000 HP that can be stacked with other guts. Pretty good. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe. And how you liking this so far? Yes, sir. I'll see you in the next video now that we're going to interlude 4. How many interludes are there? Holy shit. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, there's so many interludes. Is this the last interlude? How many interludes we got? What the Sigma? You want more? Oh my god, there's main quest chapter 6. Okay, so I have to do one more and then I'm done. All right, one more. One more interlude and then I'm done. Okay, thank God. I wonder if we're going on a raid considering how many fucking buffs they're giving us. I think we're gonna fight a beast very soon. We're gonna fight a beast. It's either gonna be a Shiki beast or it's going to be Zeus. What's his name again? It's going to be either Shiki Saber Beast or we're going to be dealing with a Zeus Sabazio Typhoon. That's what we're going to be dealing with. What's probably going to happen is Zeus Sabazio is going to merge with Typhoon, becoming something insane. And in order to save Epsilon, we have to beat the shit out of Zeus Sabazion Typhoon. Because AKA this little sister loves us so much that she doesn't want us to leave the singularity. Or what would happen is something's going to happen to Shiki and she's going to respawn as Saber Shiki. Or something's going to happen to Shiki that's going to turn her into Saber Shiki and not going to be happy about it. But we're about to find out in this interlude. Because, yeah, we are getting, like, so much fucking buff that we are about to fight, like, another kaiju. I feel like we're gonna fight another, like, deformed kaiju. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us start with the interlude number 4. Before we continue, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe and follow everything in the comments down below. Description. Here we go. Interlude number 4. That's a lot of interludes. Oh my lord.だからお姉ちゃんバカンスなら絶対山よ。地上から風景がとか最高でしょ。It says big sis. That's why when we go on a vacation, we gotta go to the mountains. After all, the highest peak gives such a great view. It's amazing, you see. No, sea is so much better. You can heal and you can seep into the water to cool down the nice skin that's on fire or heat up from all this exertion. And I prefer and enjoy walking around the sand more than climbing up a hill. But it's the season, right? It's the season. It's summertime. The sun is at its highest, and we'll be able to witness where the olive leaves might be preserved. It's gonna be so cool. はあ？普遍的に季節が？私なら当然冬よね。古い車って幼少してる方がマシよ。It says what? That's your favorite season? Gross. That is a least like season for me. I prefer winter. The sheer fact that I can go on the sheer fact that I could get a blanket and other warm things around me to warm while enjoying the atmosphere and sit in a core or radiator or heater or furnace, right? Essentially somewhere really warm and then just bing chill and hibernate. だったら飲み物なら蜂蜜酒でしょ。蜂蜜酒でしょ。甘くてさっぱりして元気が出るじゃない。So when it comes to drinking, isn't it honey liquor, right? Honey liquor, after all, because it's deliciously sweet and refreshing, and it gives you energy. What? No way. I prefer the grape wine. Of course. I would love to get I would love to pull up a glass, swirl it around, and drink quietly. So one of them, the blue is just like, let's party. The red is just like, nice, quiet place, drinking wine. Grape wine. It says, not a single one of us are compatible or agree to anything similar. One-chan, Big Sis Master. Master のお姉さん。ちょっとあいつと話しておくことがあるから、お前はライナスやグレートでも遊んでいて。It says, I got a private conversation with Protag. So why don't you talk or play around with Gray while you're waiting, okay? Hey, don't treat me like a child. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Okay. 頑張ってみないでよ。気持ち悪い。Just don't be silent and staring back like that. Gross. It says Epsilon and Ephemeros. Have you two be friendly more than ever? That's not exactly how, but anywho. What about that person? What person? I'm talking about that person. When if I'm explaining it, I'm talking about that person. I'm talking about Irie. How is Iris Field doing? Did you call me or something? Well, I was just wondering about you, that's all. Aw. Did you want to have a conversation with me, my dear? If you insist. Of course I don't mind. May I sit next to you? Do whatever you want. And you stay too. Okay. If you command. And I've got something to ask that's very important. And please be honest with me. It's stupid, I know, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Anything. Go right ahead. Do you have a wish? お前は願いがあるの? It said, yeah, do you have a wish, even though you're an all-wish-making machine? Yeah, even you have a wish, even though you are the pinnacle of the real, all-granting wishing machine. It says, I knew you would be worried about that. After all, it is a common problem that we all, aka our type, would run into after all. So, answer the question. Do you or do you not? Give me a second, I'm adding water to my Rogue Energy drink, sponsored with TLT. The link below. Do I even have a link below? Might have to add that. So ne, ima no watashi ni wa negai ga aru wa. It says, yes. At this very moment, I do have a wish that I want to make it happen. It's a very coincident, but at the same time, almost close to a miracle. But there is something that I do want from the bottom of my heart. だからこそ願いがく意志とは不安定なんだ. And because I have something that I truly desire for myself, as a constant capability of an all-granting wishing machine, I am quite unstable. You do know that part already, don't you? 私たちは願いが叶ってしまうことを叶ってしまうことをこそ恐れなければいけないからな。私たちは願いが叶ってしまうことを私たちは願いが叶ってしまうことこそ恐れなければいけないからな。But it says, yeah, after all, we need to be afraid. 私たち, yeah, we need to be afraid of wishes being granted after all of who we are. That's right. ましてあなたのような反願望期反願望期ならなおさらでしょ。私はうっかり願いが叶うことを恐れれば済む。でもあなたは願いを持つだけで反転してしまう。It says, yeah, someone like me can get away with accidentally wishing things here and there because it wouldn't be a problem. However, especially for you, once you get a desire, that flips for the worst. そんなの願いって、ことは自体が恐ろしくなるわね。And if that's the case, wishing, right? Wishing and trying to say your wish in words itself gets very scary. 私は別に恐ろしくなかったわ。It says I wasn't afraid to say what I wanted though. Are you sure? That if that's the case, you must be very strong. Very strong person. And maybe because you are strong, you wanted to change things up a bit. Because I'm strong? So everybody has a desire to wanting to change into something else. So Irisfield is specifically asking, didn't you want it to be like her? Pointing at Epsilon. 願いをあっけからんと口にできるあなたに、誰かに平然と甘えて笑いかけるようなあなたに。So don't you want it to be turned into someone that you'll be able to wish things out loud without any consequences? Able to naturally be with someone and laugh and hang out together naturally. That's not what I... But you won't finish that sentence. So that means you're not telling the whole truth, right? Whatever. Think however you like. すごいのね. You really are amazing. What are you talking about? だってあなた、誰かになりたいっていうんじゃなくて、自分が変わろうとしているんじゃない。It says because you're amazing, because you're trying to not be someone else, but you're actually trying to change yourself to be something else. 他人は変えられないから自分を変えようなんていう人もいるけどね。There are people out there that others can't be changed, so they try to internally change themselves as well. But to try to change yourself entirely into something else, that's an extremely amazing feat to accomplish or even attempt. 本当の意味で自分を変えられる人なんてきっとほとんどいないわ。It says, in true meaning of sense, there's not a person that can really change themselves completely different from where they are before. I'm pretty sure only a handful, if less even. So essentially, Irisfield is saying that you're a very strong girl because you're not trying to change for the sake of change, and you're not changing for the sake of others. You're changing yourself for the sake of yourself, and not only changing yourself, you're trying to become yourself that is completely different from where you are before. それは魂ごとに別の何かに変わってしまうようなこと。ええ、本当に神様にだって難しいことなのよ。It says it's almost as equivalent as changing into something else entirely and changing the shape of a soul. To be perfectly honest with you, even a god, a very powerful being as such as those, will even have a hard time doing as such. But you are still trying to pull that off. I think you're a wonderful child. The sheer fact that you are even attempting that fact itself. 嫌いじゃないわ。そう言われるの。It says, I suppose I don't dislike it when you say things like that. I just wanted to confirm something. Just one. You were able to wish, grant my wish Even if it was for a mere moment, you were able to do it. The sheer fact that I'm an anti-wishing functionality, you were able to grant my wish. The wishing functionality overrided the anti-wishing functionality's concept and made mine come true. Isn't that mean that... isn't that mean that it's gonna... I don't know what's going to happen after all. Wait, really? You wouldn't know? Of course. After all, you and I are like water and oil, and poisonous to each other even, to an extent. We are the wishing and the anti-wishing. We are a relationship that if we were to get assimilated, we would just eat each other alive. But I think it'll be okay though. あれはあなたの願いを叶えたというより、ほんの少し導いただけだから。After all, I didn't truly make your wish come true. I only just guided you in the right direction. That's all. Are you felt relieved now? Thanks for worrying about me. I know you, I know from the sound of it, you were very worried about my health, but I'm perfectly fine. Ephemeros, is this true? What? Even you think so too? I want to fight Typhon Neos. Can you help me? I suppose we can collaborate, and we'll be our allies. And I am ready to do what's necessary to defeat that thing. こっちが覚悟したからには、お前も半端じゃ済まないからね。So now that we've gotten ourselves, now that we've gotten ourselves serious, even I'm serious now. You better not half-ass this, or else I'm going to hurt you. I can feel it. 多分もうすぐサーバー上の戦闘に戦うことになる。タイフォンの強化を使えるのはあと1日かそこらよ。It says I can feel it. We're almost going to fight Sabagios once more very soon. I believe we we maybe have one more day at best to strengthen Typhon. あなたは十分な装備を整えられたかしら? It says I wonder if you prepared yourself for this next big fight. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'll do my best. That's all. A good response. It is you after all, isn't it? I'll do my very best to give you a support. So do your use your full effort to make this happen. Okay? After all, wishes and prayers and wants, in the end, humans, all wishing granting machine. What? In the end, what? We're all the same? これは私が言うことじゃなくて、あなたたちが納得しなきゃならないこと。It says, no, this is not something I should say out loud. It's something that you all have to get. I suppose for us wish-granting machines, anti or not, we already know that we're not exactly like you guys, though. But we can, what we can do is push your back as hard as we can to move forward. So make sure you take that step forward, okay? Yeah, so it's Irie is practically saying, no matter what, we're all the same. But she can't say that because she's not she's not human. She, Protag and humans have to acknowledge that and take that first step so they can push them forward. Oh, Sabagios, so you've returned. あれこれ準備をしていてな。ケイチから調査の下調べが必要であった。It says I needed to have things prepared for the upcoming battle after all. Lay of the land, location. A survey was a necessity in order for this to occur. But it seems the time will come for us to battle once more. So is Karadea coming towards you? Most likely so. So I need you. Hey, what the hell? Oh, you binded her? Sabajios. Do not resist, Ryogishiki. I'm going to... this is my thank you. The fact that you haven't killed me at this far. This is merely a bind. Only a restraint to put you at bay. Wait. Cubele? Wait, are you gonna seal her in the next dimension? Cubele? Hold up. Wait, don't do that. Oh, shit. そこには距離も次元もない。完全なる移動に現実の無調の集の結界だ。Oh, no. Sabajios. No. My boy. He just checkmated himself, bruh. Brother. In the location I sent you, there's no distance or dimension. It is a completely an imaginary realm. It is a barrier of an infinite... wait, genjitsu ni wa... Yeah, in reality, it's just a barrier of infinite fucking... No. Ah, no. Ah, shit. He literally just said, hey, yo. You're going into a fucking imaginary land. He said, bye-bye. You know, fun fact, chat. At one point, Shiki also got Rogi Shiki Assassin, by the way. There's a couple of times she got sealed before, okay? Essentially, Sabagio said, I'm going to lock you up, right? Bye-bye. Infinite Realm, right? Doctor Strange Infinite Corridor shenanigans, right? You're... okay. This is now an official reason how Shiki Saber is gonna fucking independent manifestate, okay? He literally checkmated himself here. Because there was a person who also sealed up Shiki before, and the person who sealed up Shiki before got fucking booty blasted by Saber Shiki. 好きなだけさすらうがいい両儀式 It says, yeah, why don't you just drift, right? And just drift to your heart's content, Rogi Shiki. Oh, no, my boy. You can't lock... He could have locked... Low-key, he could have locked up anybody. Was this a K&K reference? I believe it's either K&K reference or Adventures of Ella Malloyd. I'm assuming that shit was... I'm assuming K&K happened. Is it in K&K? I'm pretty sure it was in K&K. Yeah, if it's not K&K, if I remember correctly, this also happened in Adventures of Ella Malloyd. At one point in time, Shiki got captured and got locked up in a quote-unquote barrier that was impossible to get out in a normal circumstances. Okay, that just, it did. Like, Shiki Assassin got locked up. Same exact scenario. Well, let me tell you, what happened afterwards is, bruh. I'm gonna just tell you straight up. Saber Shiki came out. That was in K&K? Yeah. Exactly. So same shit happened in K&K. Alright, so we're about to see Saber Shiki pop the fuck off. Whether she becomes a beast or not, we're about to find out. But if you guys enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And I hope to see you in the next video. Peace. Yeah, Yeah, so the sheer fact that Odyssey Alter, aka Red Gundam, aka Zeus Sabagios, locked my girl Shiki Assassin up. That's a red flag. You don't lock that girl in that capacity. Damn, bruh. Well, he's dead. Zeus he's cooked. He shouldn't have done it. He could have just left her in the cave. He could have just, leave her alone. She probably would not have interfered. But you locked her up, which means that OG Shiki is absent, which means the Saber Shiki can take its presence if necessary. Right? It's the classic two people can't exist in the same plane, but if one gets yeeted, the other has a permission to yeet back in. That's wild. She's with Mordekaiser now. True. All right, let's do the, so they're telling me to do one more quest, and then you'll be prepared for the next chapter. So I'm going to do 2 more, so let's get this recording started. Hey, thank you guys so much for clicking on the video. If you enjoy, make sure you don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow all the description below. We are going to be doing the quote-unquote upgrading our speed, because we are Steve. Essentially after this upgrade, we are allowed to get a skill charge, and all of our servants' skill charge gets, move up forward by once, and we get 2 dodges instead of 1 dodges. Feels good, man. Here we go. Connecting. Connecting. Lava. All right, here we go. Where is the MLB? I swear to God, I'm gonna need MLB, chat. I'm gonna need all the MLB in the world here. Trubs is hungry for some MLBB. BBL Drizzly. Yes! Nice. What the Sigma? I guess we'll put the bronze one. So can we 1, 2, 3, 4? Ooh, hold up. We can MLB. Let's go. We can do a double MLB to get the bronze map though. You know who else was with Shiki when she got locked up? Toko? True. Yo, the Toko fucking sniffer is definitely rough in this run. And Toko, like, Toko allegation kind of hard right now. It's insane that the sheer amount of Toko references is like underneath this event. It's kind of making me excited for Toko to come to FGO. I'm hoping that's the case, but fuck me, man. That's copium, brother. More speed? Indeed. If we can increase, if we can strengthen the maneuverability, aka mobility, and the we can increase more speed and maneuverability, right? Maneuverability. Master came up with that all on his own. Is a great idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, but what do you have in mind, though? Oh, damn, we're gonna go Gordon! Hell yeah. If that's the case, leave it to me, boss. My Noble Phantasm. With My Noble Phantasm, I'll take you to the speed of the other side, baby. Oh, I see. カルディアのサーバントはそのような、助話器を使うのか。This is I see. So Karudia servants use such high-speed horsebacks, or AKA cavalry. I don't know about this data stuff or whatever. I'm pretty sure Mash and the others can take care of it. I'll show you how fast we can go here. Yes, Mr. Kintoki of the Japan. This is the Typhon of the divine Greek tales, and wait, ホーグのゴールデンベア号とタイフォンのおよそその格は同一であることが確認しました。That's true. Yeah, so any noble phantasm that is a mechanical leverage in technicality came from Greek, which is the funniest part, right? Like Tametomo, Golden Bear, all these heavy machineries that's in Japan unironically drifted from the western side, which is the European side, and every single like junk got drifted to Japan. So there's a theory that there's a funny theory that Japan is there's a funny theory that I know that it makes sense logically, that type moon logic, of course, that essentially Britain is the mouth of Oberon and Japan is the butthole of Oberon, which is very interesting. Grease Bill Gundam before it was cool. That's right. And every single like quote unquote debris and anything that's like, after the Age of the God, it kind of got pushed to Japan. It says, yeah, the Noble Phantasm, Golden Bear, right? The Machine of the Golden Bear, and Typhon, we have a confirmation that their construct is almost the same. I says, I don't know the actual reasoning of the sort, but we'll be able to utilize boosters if we can attach them if necessary. Wait, so you can do it? Wow, so you can do it. That's crazy. It definitely gets you the mystery, right? It's quite mysterious of how history came about, isn't it? The rest and the technical stuff, I'm pretty sure you can leave it to us and we'll find out. I've added Mr. Kintoki into the simulation. Please race the simulation of the race, and please come up with ideal calculations for Miss Typhon's boosters, logical and mechanical construct, and make Ephemerosu learn and understand its maneuverability, please. Then if that's the case, then if that's the case, I will make the course, if that's okay. これほどのコース作りは背にもなかったからな。腕によりかけてやらせてもらうぞ。It says, I've never had a grand opportunity like this to create a racing course before. I'm going to utilize my full effort to create something amazing. Look forward to it. Then if that's the case, I too will lend a hand. 私のオンラインはラリーレードだがサーキットにも一軒は持っている。It says usually my home front, right? Usually my home front and my main is rally raids, right? Rally raids and fun times. However, my household has at least one accomplishment of one circuit under my management. It says this might be a little different and logically, this might be a little different and logic may not clash with the Ages of the Gods, but I would like to give you additional materials, including the modern race course and modern philosophy of racing. Then if that's the case, let us tag team together to do this once and for all to give us the amazing course that they so desire. Damn, we got two people. Their passion's burning it up. Looks like they're enjoying themselves. ある意味平穏的でいいじゃないですか。突っ張り、切ったりすっぱりしたよりはマシでしょ。切ったり寄ったりよりはマシでしょ。It says in actuality, it's very peaceful and it's very nice. It's much better than being awkward or being prideful and spouting stuff, right? 要するに前と同じの走破制御パターンよね。トラブルは準備いいの。That means that it's going to be same as before as fighting against the wind currents. We just gotta get used to the controls and be efficient at its mobility, right? Protag, are you ready for this? Yep, leave it to me. If it's a simulation, I'm really confident. You said it. I suppose you're gonna have to take responsibility and show me the way. All right, everybody get into the simulator. We're about to start it off. All right. Wow. It looks so authentic. I've got the racing map course guide inserted to all your guidance system. Everything will be adjusted accordingly. Just wait just a mere moment. And my name as the immortal flaming bird of Mujiku, right? The Mujik, the phoenix, right? The phoenix of Mujik. I will give you a perfect plan to make this possible. Not bad at all, I suppose. The race is amazing. It's gonna be fun. Who is it? Who's gonna be there? All right, everything has been inserted. Ready to go. Computing complete. Yep. All the race stages and the areas are ready to go. Hurry, hurry. Let's get everybody all lined up. Don't worry. Typhon's draconic mechanical body is ready and set up to go too in the simulator. Check it out. Whoa, that's a big guy. I feel like the race is gonna be quite golden, huh? All right, what are we doing? I thought we were racing. This is car games on motorcycles. This is 100% car games on motorcycles, chat. Destroy every enemies by 5 turns. What the Sigma? 5 turn kill. You shouldn't have ulted? True, true. I shouldn't have ulted, but I don't care. I want this done immediately. Oh shit, the fucking storm curb. What the Sigma? Hey, Emperor just jumped in on the race for no reason? What the fuck? Yo, I'm trying to fight a curb here, girl. What the hell? Why are you sliding in? Random Umu check. That's right. Umu speed check. Fatal battle. All right, there's the golden energy. Man, they got that golden energy. Do it. Fire! Simple as that, baby. Simple as that. That's how you do it. Yeah, remember, guys, if you are upgrading your Typhon, always use your Typhon Dragon mechanic skill. Okay? Make your life 1000% easier. Make your life 1000% easier. Yeah, Epsilon thought, you know, we're gonna have a peaceful, fun driving action. Not today, Jimmy. This is FGO. We are muscleheads on muscleheads. Oh my god, it wasn't peaceful method at all. 大人のレースというものはいつだって命がけなものだと思う。So when it comes to adult racing, a man's race is always putting a life on their line, you see. I sincerely agree with that statement. What a passionate race that was. I heard you were all doing racing of some sort, so I've accidentally jumped in. I sincerely agree with those statements. Racing is fun. ついじゃない Emperor's fucking imperial privilege. ハンドルの振り心地もガソリンの香りも興奮をそそる。とはいえ、ただの楽しみたかっただけだからな。It says the feeling of the handles and the comfortable of the seating, the smell of the gasoline was quite intensively exciting. However, my sole reasoning was to have just fun, you see. Before I get yelled at, I'm going to be taking my leave. Ugh. 最後のカーブでまくれなきゃ。It's just damn. If I didn't stumble at the final curve. It's a senpai. Well done, Miss Ephemerosu as well. We've got enough data to make sure that things are optimal. All we need to do is give the data to Miss Irisfield and combine that functionality to Miss Ephemerosu. And they need to work on the final adjustments, and everything will be perfectly fine, in my opinion. I says, thank you, Mash. And wow, Miss Ira, we can pull this off, huh? It says, いや、見学も一緒だし、難しくはないと思うけど、エフメロちゃんだけでもできるかもよ。It says, yeah, the fact that the material and the data is made by the same cloth, right? The robots are practically Greek styled. I don't think it's going to be very difficult, to be perfectly honest. Ephemeral-chan herself will probably be able to pull it off. Don't say such thing, Mama Eri. She loves you, and she wants to be with you. まあ、あとはなんとかしちゃうわ。任せて、お任せあれ。It says, well, we'll take care of the rest, though. Leave it to us. シミュレーター越しでも疲れる戦いだった。痺れる戦いだったな。カルディアに来たらまたやろうぜ、ガール。It says, even this was a mere simulator. It was an electrifying battle. If you ever come back to Karadea, let's race again, girl. そちらが音を上げないようにな。とはいえ、少しぐらいは期待してやる。It says, I suppose I can visit if the certain times comes to pipe, quote unquote, pipe you down. Because, you know, to silence you because she'll be the fastest and the loudest. But then again, I suppose I can expect it. Aw, she's so happy and being at Tsundere. Epsilon be getting that fucking PTSD? Yep. Epsilon will learn that Karadea is a muscle head. We do muscle functionality through muscle. All right, that concludes the maneuverability upgrade on our Typhon. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. See you in the next video. Hope you like and subscribe and follow all the description down below. Peace. All right. So technically, I can end the stream because the final fucking thing is not upgrade required, because now I can just wait till the new node drops. But fuck. Is there gonna be a raid? Probably not. To be honest with you, I don't think they can afford a raid right now. If they do, it'll be pretty lit, but still. All right, let me do one more reading. and we'll be good to go. Ugh. Once we're done reading, damn, we've been streaming for about 5 hours, brother. We on that hard paint, baby. On that hard paint. Yes, sir. You know what it is? We are in it to win it, of course. All right, let's read it one last time. After the event, Irie, be like Ilya, Kuro, you'll get a new sister. Pretty much. I'm hoping, like I said, Ida's Feeder gets a buff. Doesn't matter. She deserves it. She needs it. She should get it. She should get a buff. And I don't feel like Typhon should get a buff, but I mean, let's be honest. I think Typhon should get a buff to an extent. Like, if we're upgrading her singularity-wise, we should definitely get a fucking buff to an extent. Like, we're upgrading her so much. It's kind of a feels bad, man, that none of the fucking buff we are adding is going to stay in FGO. Whoa! Hello, great streamer! You stream so well! Thumbs up heart emoji. That's why I followed you. I do see a little streaming a lot, but yet still not an affiliate or partner. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to Kick Community for you to hit 5K followers with 2,000 viewers and earn nothing less than $1.5K per streaming. And enable your sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Hey! Fuck you. I'll tell you that straight up, big boy. I swear to God, you fucking robotic ass bitch. Does that mean all my robots are being followers? Hey, man. First of all, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me go check if that shit is actually true. Know what I'm saying? By the way, Creamy, thank you so much for the subscriber Rito Cappuccino. Not sure why on earth it didn't let me know. Did it tell me that Creamy subscribed? It did tell me that Creamy has subscribed. What the fuck? Why did it not pop up? The alert system didn't pop it up. Simultaneously, the chat didn't pop it up. I hate that. Well, I better thank him personally when I get back then. That's kind of a trash. I don't like that. Yep, it sure does not tell me when somebody subscribe onto this multi-chat. Damn. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the resub and Reno Cappuccino, for the Prime Coffee Time Coffee Time Mandem. And thank you for the follow. The fact that you subscribe with me a Prime and follow was kind of wild. Simultaneously, Creamy with a 28 months. Can we get some salute in the chat, boys? That's another bot. Yeah, it's another bot. You also know, you want to know why it's a bot? Because that bitch didn't follow me. He's a lying ass hoe. OPMI9? Bitch, you didn't follow me. Why are you lying to me, hoe? Why are you lying to me like that? If you were a real person, you would follow me right now, as we speak. But you're not. You're not real. Robot being rude as hell. So I'm going to send him to the shadow realm. 1 week. I'll see you 1 week when I'm depressed, all right? Thanks. Big preach. Later, bitch. Oh shit, I gotta get back to FGO. I keep forgetting to get back to Fate Grand Order. Bomba. And I gotta get back on Twitch as well. Fate Grand Order. Bomba. There we go. We're back at Fate again. He's not a real boy. Not a real boy. You know how it is. Not a real boy. All right, let me get my last recording session of the day. Hey, by the way, guys, thank you guys so much. I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours, and we are still in the good double-digit action. Hey, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I cannot say I cannot show you more of my appreciation than a thank you at the moment, but when the time is right, when everything's settled, I will definitely give you guys the love you all deserve. And thank you so much for sticking me for this long, for this much. For real, like, it's crazy, right? This is this is 100% out of my streaming time. This is 100% like out of the blue. Low-key, I was only streaming for a little bit. That little bit turned into a 6-hour fucking bonanza. It is what it is. But let's finish this one last time. We got one more thing to talk about, and we are out of here. All right? Before we are completely out of here, right, chat? Remember how it is. Hey, thanks for the applause. I'm going to hit you with the ad. You can do me a favor and just click on that link. Just clicking on the link just helps out, okay? You don't have to buy anything. Just clicking on that link just supports my Streamerino Cappuccino. And if you ever want to try out Rogue Energy Drink, make sure you type in TLT before the checkout to save 20% off. As always, the favorite that I try is Dragon Fruit Lemonade. It's a Rogue Energy variant. I usually drink coffee in the morning, and then the rest of the day, if I'm ever feeling a little caffeine boost, I get that Dragon Fruit Lemonade. So I'm no longer drinking like 4 coffees a day, but I'm drinking 1 coffee and then two reload of Rogue Energy drink a day, which is great because I've now officially stopped drinking soda as well because of this. Feels good, man. All right, let's get the last recording session started. Welcome to the final recording of the day. It's going to be exciting. And this is, we're going to be upgrading our Typhon's armor. So here we go. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more content. And if you are enjoying the stream and if you got any questions, make sure you comment down below. We're now, what is this? Lancer and Moon Cancer? What is this? Jinanko and Karna? The fucking tag team duo of the century? Hey, yo. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. The only people that I can think of is, whatchamacallit, Lancer and Moon Cancer is, Jinanko and Karna, because, Ordeal Call 3/Fate Extra. Deflector, shield. 要するに敵を都合いいようにねじ曲げるバリアということだろう。So in practicality, we just need to create a barrier that has a concept to bend enemies' attack on convenient will, right? I'm pretty sure we see a lot of this in the sci-fi era. Simultaneously, above it all, Typhon Neos was using it. 本来は基本機能だったみたいだね。Just to be perfectly honest, I think it was a natural functionality in the first place. 長らく単大かつだと無駄が多いので封印されていたというところか。長らくの単体活動で無駄が多いので封印されていたという。It's only, yeah, so Da Vinci is like, this capability already existed, but because of the independent activity they've done for a very long time, and because they were alone, right, and sealed up for a very long time, that entire capability practically was probably sealed up because of it. Simultaneously, I'm pretty sure it would eat up tremendous amount of energy. So it's not efficient. いいじゃないか。そういえば、Oh wow, the fucking Lubu mention. Lubu のところの詩も似た研究してたな。Oh my god. The fucking Lubu mention and a subtle Chengong reference is crazy. It's as well, it is what it is. Speaking of which, I believe the Lubu and their gang, right? Lubu had a very similar tactician that researched very familiar things like that, I suppose. Miss, yeah, so I said, oh my goodness, it's Mr. Shibai, because Mr. Shibai was talking outside of Linus. こういう技術はいろいろ使いようがある。余裕があれば俺も参考にしたいぐらいだ。It's a lot of technology and gimmicks and circumstances. There's many ways. There's many more ways to utilize it as a functionality. If possible, I would like to stay and witness and observe, what y'all can pull off. So with that said, というわけでカルデアも防御系に投げ切ったサーベントを来てもらったんだけど。So with that being said, I brought a servant that is expert on defense, but it's Karna. そういうことであれば我が父の鎧十分に足り得るだろう。Wait, fucking Cerulean, not Cerulean armor. That's that's whatchamacallit. That's Skyrim stuff. This is 100% armor of the father. Is crazy. Shiba's armor is nut. Nut. That's crazy. Yeah, you can utilize my father's armament. Mr. Karna, wow. なるほど。その長高いスーリアの鎧のなら防御面においては星もわかんない。This is OIC. The very high and mighty name of Surya, aka the sun god's armor itself. I suppose I wouldn't complain as a defensive mechanism and would love to take an opportunity to stick at it. But how is your armor going to be any ideal or a sample case to create a deflector shield field? Hi, this is where I come into play, you see. Oh, damn! Ganesha. Nice. カルディアのシミュレーターの上でカルナさんの鎧を上司部屋に置き換えるす。Wait, what? Utilizing the Kardia simulator, we're going to override the functionality of Karna's armor and change it. Override its original functionality and add the functionality of an anti-deflector shield. Wait, you can do something like that? I suppose Jinunko can. 常にあまり動かないカルデアのガネーシャ神がここまで得意上げというのは君だ。任せるほかはない。It is quite peculiar that Ganesha God, right? God of Ganesha, out of all the person who does not want to move whatsoever of Karudea, has suggested herself to be the one in charge of this sequence. This is a rare occasion. I suppose it's best if we let her do what she wants. But, just in case, I believe the simulator adjustments, Da Vinci, you should look over it. Of course. 細かいところ以外はもう仕上がっている。なかなか興味深い数値設定だね。I says, yep, I've already practically got everything going except the super decisive and down to the details. It's a really intriguing and perceptively alluring number sequence format you got there. カルナさんの受けた太陽の加護を出力だけそのまま属性とカテゴリーに変換している。It says, I see. Utilizing the blessing, right, the authority of the sun that was bestowed to Mr. Karna, it's only utilizing its output and separating it into two different categories of attribute and category. That's quite intriguing. 熱で消去されるはずの攻撃を水や風のように受け流す。これなら確かに条件を満たしているわね。It says the sheer fact that it's supposed to burn asunder with heat itself, any of the attacks going to quote unquote flow it out like water and wind and essentially deflect it or redirect it like currency of water and currency of wind. With this requirement, everything fits to be like a deflector shield. へえ、シミュレーターの情報をさらっと伝めただけでわかるのかい? It says, wow, You're able to read the information of simulator just by glancing at it? Just a little bit. Not exactly though. でも口で言うほど簡単なことじゃないわ。It says it's not as simple as able to speak it in words, you see. よっぽど呪術式に慣れていないとこうはいかないんじゃないから。It says it would require quite a magical technique and effort and capabilities in order to pull off the maneuver she is currently pulling off. Essentially, if you guys don't know, TLDR, Junanko is a quote-unquote hacker man, right? She is the best hacker because, fun fact, Junanko slid into the Fate Extra world just by pure hacking. So it is what it is. So the fact that her hacker man skill is utilizing this is kind of like a nice little extra homage. これも使いたがるガネーシャさんの追力っていうことよ。It says, well, this is all thanks to the body of Ganesha doing hard work at its best, you see? Why do you think I stay in the room nonchalantly all day, every day? Now, praise me more. Praise me and compliment me, you silly humans. Wait, that's the actual functionality of Ganesha? I don't think that's the case, though. Oh, shoot. I suppose it's not a divine work of art, but I suppose it's the host, the possessive body's actual modern ingenuity, I suppose. Oh, like in the Ella Malloyd's classroom. I believe it looks like the computer that Miss Kaoreusu was constantly tapping at. Oh no! まあ昔取った機熱害というか単なる月のコードキャスクの応用なんだけど It says, well, this is a very similar job. It's like a code cast within the moon that we've done before. Well. Don't sweat the small stuff, right? Don't worry about it. Me and Karna's golden tag team, leave it to us in no time. That's fine by me. Let's do this. All we need to do is just destroy that field, right? That's all there is to it. Shoot everything as you can. 無敵のカルナさんに打ちひしがれてほしいな。マスター、他にも対策はありそうだが気づいているか？芝居さんから他にある。It's a simultaneously, shoot as much as you can and try to deflect and dodge and try to stop the invincible Karna. Shibai is saying, Masta, there's other mechanics at play. You've already realized this. Mr. Shibai, what other mechanics do you have in mind? このフィールドというやらと元がカルナの鎧だけにカルナがガネーシャのどちらかしか守れないようだ。It says apparently this deflector field of whatever's, due to the fact it's naturally made from Karna's armor, it can only protect one thing at a time. Whether it's Karna or Ganesha, the protection only applies to one of them. But in order to create the deflector field's functionality, I've come to the conclusion that it requires both Karna and Ganesha standing tall. A servant requires サーバント1機を守るバリアーだけど使用には2人2機が必要。It says in order to protect a single servant, this barrier is quite useful, but in order to utilize the barrier, 2 servants is a necessity. もちろん攻撃された側にフィールドを移そうだろうが、それに支持している作戦も撃てるだろう。It says I'm pretty sure the attacked side will get its defensive shield maneuver right away, but there's probably be something capable. It's essentially bring AoE. つまり全体攻撃が守られていない方を一発で削るなら攻撃ならいけるな。The Linus is giving us a hint in this quote-unquote composition, saying that utilizing an AoE attack or one-shotting the one that's not protected by the deflector shield will be our choice, isn't it? I see. Wait, did Jununcle ever get involved in the Elemenloid case file? Nope. So what Gray was talking about was another person. I believe it's the eye patch girl. I think it was. I think the eye patch girl was the computer freak, wasn't it? Elemenloid's classroom. Students, Weva, Kamaspirigo, Waina Pirinata, Mumetto, what was her fucking name? Her name is Klaus. Mir. Come here, Finia. Come here, Epiason. No, not that one. Rodo, Sharadan, Gurukia, Shadabug, Kiria, Octavia, Weva, Verbetto, Kamas, Periragoru. Camu Periragoru. It's not Camu Periragoru. It's Kaures-san. Oh, there we go. Cowless Forv Edge. That's what it is. So Cowless Forv Edge Yugudurumiya. So if you don't know, it's the master of fun little fact. It's about a master of Fran back in the day, right? But we're not talking about Apocrypha. Klaus Forv Edge, essentially the master of Fran, aka Berserker. That's what he's talking. That's what Gray was talking about, because he likes to tap computadoras. But remember, this is during the case files, so he's not part of the Apocrypha gang. During the case file series, he liked to type a lot of shit on his computadoras. That's what Gray was mentioning. Okay. 実際するためには弱点の正確にしなきゃいけない。遠慮なくなってやれば弟子。It says, in order to be precise and effective, you need to point out its weakness and exploit it as much as we can. So my pupil, do your very best to exploit it. Yes, ma'am. He's a mage hacker man, pretty much. I don't think his hacking skill is equivalent as Jununcle's at all, but I believe he is good at what he does, besides being the quote-unquote, right, the master of Fran. Oh damn, parameter at its maximum set with one-time guts. What the Sigma? Damage 0. Oh wow, it does 0 to the fucking lightning. It can, oh wow, it can stack over invulnerability. What the Sigma? Sure. Don't matter, baby. The question is, can I one-shot? Yeah, I don't know if the shield moves when taking damage, or if the shield moves per turn. It really just depends on how we're doing things. Okay, so it is per auto attack. Good, good. Now that we learned that lesson, we're gonna one-shot this Carnivore. Or have Invuln Pierce. It is what it is. Damn, Karna got that golden armor. I like that. Kami no power. Oh, it seems that the field changes every time back to Karna. Oh, very peculiar. Baba boy. Watch this. Bomba. Yep, and then we're gonna Noble Phantasm to just get rid of Ganesha, and then we're gonna hit Karna again. Big Void Bunny in the house, that's right. Bomba! The exploitation, baby. Is Rammus versus ADC? Pretty much, except I'm not taking I'm not taking no scratch damage. Interesting, they just keep swapping this bitch. Well, it is what it is. It's time to slice down. Got him! That's right, it's Invuln Pierce, baby. Because it's Invuln Pierce, it'll go through the deflected blah 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 area. That's what I like to see. So essentially, doing the armor, bring Invuln Pierce and it's GG easy. Baba boy. We did it. We beat the field. That's right. We got him good. And we've also analyzed it really nicely. 2つのエネルギーの総波でフィールドを構築しているのね。I says, yeah, we've already analyzed it. It seems that you guys require 2 of the energy source in order to get this field to function very nicely. If we can analyze it and figured it out up to this point, yeah, as a wishing granting, we can, you know, put it in Typhon, no problem. It says, I knew that this was the plan, but I wanted to duke it out a little bit more. I wanted to do like a super high difficult parry-like game. I wanted you to struggle on it. I wanted you to feel like practically Sekiro. Taking so many days to read the boss's attack patterns and learn about the like a pixel frame shenanigans. I really wanted you to work hard on it, dang it. I too would love to see that, but the method and the objective has completely flipped on upwards, didn't you, at this point? I'm quite happy if I was able to accomplish Master's goal. That's all there's to it. Perfect, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Karna. You're the best. Thank you so much. Technically, I could have brought Gray and just fucking booty blasted them, low-key. Because she has Invuln Pierce. Janako playing too much Elden Ring? Yep, too much Elden Ring, too much Sekiro. You know how to... Little parry, little pip parry. Alright, 20%. Alright, now we have to do is wait for Chapter 6 and record 3 arrows. Hope you guys enjoyed this little shenanigans. If you got any questions, don't hesitate to comment below. And as always, thank you so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you follow everything down the description below. Peace. We did it, chat. Holy shit. We were fucking able to move forward. Oh, we're done. Elden Ring should not exist so far in FGO. Listen, things can happen. All right, I think I am done for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I appreciate you sticking by there, Vinius. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my good friend. Popping up out of nowhere, telling me a little bit of Hierino Cappuccino. When did you say that? That is the question, isn't it? Where is the chat setting that says show me timestamp? Why isn't timestamp constantly on? With a signal? Oh shit, that shit was 10 minutes ago. Hey, apologies, dude. But big praise for you to stick around and enjoying my FGO shenanigan. Hopefully your day is treating yourself well. Mecha Enjoyer, Eerie, been MVP of the event along with Tsundere Dragons. It's true. I'm enjoying this quite a lot, to be honest with you. But without further ado, you see, it's time for us to go. It's time for us to head out, Chatterino Cappuccino. So, as always, if you guys have not followed me on Twitter, make sure you hit that follow button on Twitter for me. I stream practically every day until the FGO event is over. At least for the FGO story-wise, if you need some large translation and explanation. And as always, I'll be live streaming tomorrow for Chapter 6. Tomorrow, Chapter 6, oh my god, hold up. How many reading do we gotta do for Chapter 6, chat? I'm kind of scared. So I gotta read Chapter 6, Chapter 7. Oh, it's only 2 chapters, which means that we're gonna get like 3 arrows and like 4 arrows for Chapter 7. So that's gonna be like the entire day. Gotcha. And then Chapter 8 to Epilogue, which will probably be like 2 extra chapters, most likely. And then Challenge Quest, which is alright. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, chat, as always, make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and follow me on Discord. If you guys don't know, I have a Discord. Make sure you click on all the links and follow it below. And I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys being chillin'. And I hope to see you all tomorrow as well to figure out what on earth is happening with this entire event. Hey, TTFN. A ta-ta for now. Yo, nice spooky emote there, friend. Little spookage. I like a little spookage there, Spooky. Thanks, Rob. No, thank you. Thank you, all of you, and all the other platforms in the world for sticking by and even giving my stream a chance. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.